All right, everybody, welcome. We got a nice few games to watch today. As frankly, there's quite a few teams actually signed up for Faction Wars this year. And those of you that aren't aware, Faction Wars is our wonderful 3v3 tournament where basically every faction needs to be represented. You have Legion, you have Core, you have ARM, and as we saw in the last one, there was a lot of pretty varied strategies, a lot of standout units, mainly I think from Legion, that those units really kind of took over. They showed that they were powerful, they showed that they were strong, and I think we're gonna see if maybe that's the case this time. We're gonna see if you know, Legion's still the powerhouse that it has been. Okay, so real quick, I can swap over. You guys can actually see if I go to this. You can actually see. Now, bear with me, okay? I set all this up like in the last few hours, so we're struggling a little bit. Wait, this is. Oh my God! Look at we got. There's a me. There's a robot me. Okay. These are the teams that have qualified for Faction Wars this year. A lot of these names might be hard to see, but maybe not. Hopefully, you guys can see it. A lot of these names pretty recognizable. A lot of these players we've seen quite often. I know there's kind of some scary teams here. Some people that look like they're joining the tournament for the first time, which is always again cool to see. But I don't know if we have players in the lobby, and I'm just going to assume that we don't because you know it's bar, guys. We know how this works. I do have Hells with me for today. I don't know if he's here, as Hells is unfortunately sick, so he's struggling a little bit. But hopefully he will be able to power through. But let's see. I'm gonna see if I can look and find and see. I can swap over the bracket. Okay, not that bracket. This bracket. This bracket. Which wait, no, not that bracket. What am I doing? This bracket. Okay, we're doing it. We're getting there. We're gonna see if people are in lobbies. Wait, below is just a preview. That's not how this is supposed to work. Okay, there it goes. It is lying to me. And we'll have to see if we can get some of these games going. I don't know about you guys, but I'm super interested in seeing specifically how Legion plays in a competitive format after, you know, there's been a lot of balance changes. Legion's like finished, supposedly, right? Like every unit, every Legion unit is out at the moment, as far as I'm aware, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We'll have to see if you know, maybe Legion can compete. What? Oh man, wait. Oh, lovely. Oh God, hold on. I might need. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh God, it's okay. It's cooked. Look, I need to. Doing everything live, boys. We're struggling a little bit here. Is it actually? Hold on. It is! Why is it like a minute? Why is okay? So the YouTube stream is like a minute ahead for some reason. I don't know why that is, but we're gonna roll with it. And I'll show you real quick while we're waiting for players to get in the lobbies. I'll show real quick that the maps. Let me swap over to that. If you guys are curious. These are the maps for Faction Wars this year. We got Serene Caldera, which again Legion, you know, brand new boats, nice and shiny looking. Have to see how they compete. You know, we got a lot of very large maps, which those of you not aware, this should potentially weaken, you know, one base co-op plays, but we'll have to see if that's the case. As you know, we did see it in Omega Series. This year, actually, that it kind of did. It kind of did, actually. Like, it was a little weaker to have single base plays. But, let's see. Look, one day, this Hell's guy We'll be here. I want to see what games he wants to see. I'm curious.
Not if he's already
Oh my god, he is here. He's with me.
lurking.
He's in the channel. Do you have any preference here? Any teams you'd want to see?
There's a couple of interesting teams, but everyone's under weird names. Actions Pavlodia is the only one I can actually guess from the team from just looking at their name.
That is a pretty great name, I'm not gonna lie. I like that name a lot.
The Pavlodia APM crossover is pretty good. I'm probably being very silly. What is Toddler Mentals? Okay, that's TM. Okay, hold on. My brain's slowly activating.
Well, it doesn't help
their
their names are crazy. Okay, let's be honest here. Their names are crazy. Like, it's impossible to know who is who.
Hang on, if you click on entries and be a smart Delete Legion. That's a pretty decent team. Goopy is on that team, wow. And Ryko.
Listen, the question is there any good, any competitive games we want to see for the first round? I'm gonna assume probably not for the first round. I'm assuming this gets a little more competitive the later it goes.
Yeah, the first round should be pretty rough, unless we look at like the second groups, and there's a second layer of games, if that makes sense. Not the first one. First one should have like the biggest differences, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking. I'm in the pro lobby right now, which pro versus Legion fusion reactor. I don't know. Is there another one you would like to watch, or you got a preference?
I will follow you, buddy. My brain is, fully functional today.
So
good things are going on.
You're getting sick. I'm coming down from being sick. We're all just kind of struggling a little. We're all struggling a little
good
bit.
news for everyone. Yeah. The healthiest cast is known to mankind.
Like we'll be doing great. All right. We've missed their picks and bans, which I feel like for qualifiers, there's usually so many teams going. It's a little harder to keep all that straight. Which coincidentally, the only ban I see is that Club has banned straight. So I don't know. I don't know what we missed, what maps got picked, but we're gonna have to chill for a moment while we wait and see what other games get picked.
Yeah, some teams are speedy. They're already like 2.5 minutes into their games.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. All right, that is so unbar-like. Actually, I don't even know how to handle that information. I guess they banned Carrot. Oh man, it's fun because once again, I just reinstalled everything. Everything's kind of fresh and not working great. I keep finding things that are broken. I'm finding more things that are broken. Bear with me, all right? It's working somewhat. But so it looks like Carrot Mountain was the next map banned. I'm not actually sure how is this. The qualifiers are best of three.
Best of three.
I think they're best of
three.
I believe
it's best of three. I saw some discussion about best of two or best of three. I don't remember anything about it though.
This is a good sign, Hells.
We have Barrier Reef.
It's a very good sign. I'm pretty sure it's best of three. I think you're right. And there's a decent amount of maps. So they banned Barrier Reef. Wait, Club banning all the water maps? That feels a little... Like, they got some strong swimmers on Pro.
That's true, but I remember the last time we saw Pro swimming on water maps, and they did the co-op Lightning Ship Rush.
That was cool! I liked that.
It was cool, but then they lost. We also immediately got it nerfed, so that Lightning would stop hitting mexes underwater.
Yeah, well, to be fair, those of you that didn't watch it, it was the... Oh god, wait, what is it? What is the name of that boat? I should know this. It's the Lightning Armed Tier 2 boat, where basically it could shoot... Yeah, isn't this a good sign? It could shoot underwater by just ground firing the lightning and kill mexes.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, thank you. Yes. Maelstrom. Super strong. They nerfed that immediately. That tournament actually got that nerfed the fastest I've ever seen anything get nerfed.
Yeah, that was pretty much instantaneously after that game. It was gone. And
But
it lost. That was the best part of it,
it
is
did.
it lost.
I think.
We
I
got
think.
flats, by the way.
Ooh,
Pick flats.
nice. Okay, I like flats.
My energy just increased by like 5, so I now have 5 energy here.
See, the thing, I still feel like that game was kind of winnable for pro. All right, I think there was hope there. That build was cool. I think there was hope. It just needed a little execution improvements.
Yeah.
But okay, well, what's our next pick here? They probably have already picked some actually. Wait, no, they can't have, right? Because this best of 3, they can't have.
So, Rosetta.
God,
Oh, we are getting the treatment, yeah.
it's just a rotation lobby now, Hells. This is just home. That's all this is.
You just need Moonshine Runners lost, man. Serene Caldera's out.
He really has banned every water map. Surprising.
Yeah, no. Club is not interested in the water. Maybe there's something in water for Legion that is problematic.
Well, you have seen.
I do think they get drone ships, right?
They get drone ships. They get the, one of my favorites. I've been waiting for years. The battleship with legs. Oh, actually blessed battleship with legs. I don't think the battleship's good, but it's got legs, so we forgive many things. It's got some cool units.
Enough to look over.
It is. It definitely is.
It's T2, right?
It is. It is. Can you imagine
need
if that
more.
was tier 1? What? Oh my god, Hells.
Look, we're just being optimistic here, but now we need to get some more maps that just have like random lakes that are just big enough for T2 Naval Lab to put in.
We want pawn flagships everywhere? Is this a pawn flagship angle?
More pond walking battleships. That's
Okay.
what I want to see.
I could get behind that. Yeah, actually, that sounds cool. One ban and last pick. Okay. So they're ban. Okay, so they banned Serene. So then, Legion Fusion Reactor now has to ban. Let me get our last pick. My God. Other teams are like already in and they're playing and we're sitting here still in picks and bans. Hells, this is bar boy.
Good side.
This is good.
This classic. This does give us a good hope that if we watch both these games, the round will be finished.
Yeah, actually. You know what? We could actually be in the slowest lobby here, actually, because they are taking their time. They are taking their time, let me tell you.
Not escaping quickly. Maybe the games will be very fast, though.
Could be. I mean, it's a pretty big maps, right? It could end up being kinda brutal. Here, let me...
I hope we get like an hour-long game.
Wouldn't that be
I'll
typical?
actually pass out here.
Yeah, you might pass out. I might pass. Look, I'm not 100%. All right, this is a little brutal, but yeah. So if we look, the 2 maps we have, well, we're waiting for them to pick their next maps. We have flats. All right, those of you rotation enjoyers, you played this map. You know this. This is peak bar. Okay, Rosetta.
The best it has.
This is the other peak.
Some would argue this is.
This is Rosetta. This is Rotato right here.
This is the map that Glitters also enjoys of the Rotato maps.
Honestly, this is just
Moonshine,
bringing bar players together. Hells, Rosetta is the peace map. This is what we need. Wait, so what's
What
the
is last map? Yeah, that's what I don't have the brain to pick up. No, Erebus was bad.
Proving Grounds? Has to be Proving Grounds, right?
Ah, it's Proving Grounds, right, yes,
Which,
yes.
well, relatively new map compared to the rest of these. Pretty interesting, kind of cool map. I hope we get there.
Yeah.
Now the
It'd
question
actually be interesting to see it in a small team game setup, yeah.
I think it fits, right? It's seems kind of choke pointy. Oh, we're actually getting in. I was about to say how long is it going to take them to hit the start game button, but you know what, guys? They're hitting the button. We're getting there. We doubted them.
Yeah. There we go, we're in.
Oh my god. It's happening.
Game 1 of Faction Wars.
Okay.
The
This might be too big. Doing it live. Nobody sees this. Everybody close your eyes. You don't see this.
Oh god, I just saw chat be like, we need Hulse to watch Serene Caldera with Emre.
I did enjoy
I,
that crash out, actually. You know what? That crash out
I
from
didn't want me to suffer.
Omega Series, that was good. I would appreciate that happening again. So what do you think
I'm not on a team this time, so I'm safe. No crashing out if I'm not involved.
you tell me we're not gonna see somebody do that exact thing and you're not gonna crash out? Come on, it's too close to home.
No, no. I don't mind what people do most
Okay.
of the time.
Okay, fair
Uh,
enough.
bombing runs are the thing I laugh at now, but if I'm not on the team, I'm good. I will
Exactly.
not mind.
Look, we can just put our feet up and laugh at these players, these monkeys dancing for us, you know? Like we can laugh at them. Uh oh, interesting kind of spawns here from Legion Fusion enjoyers. Uh kind of I feel like having that big gap between the two top players and the one south player, that's going to be a little awkward, right? Like that's going to be a little hard to defend against.
It's like an interesting idea that you can more quickly take the open terrain between the two of them, right?
Yeah.
But you're also asking to just have the enemy railroad 2.5 players into that space, and you can't defend it.
But it's kind of like on a counter, right? Like Club is going to be in a similar situation where he's a little outnumbered, but he should be able to get support from high gain if things start going a little south.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, Club is really only fighting forward, whilst for this, it's kind of weird because you're fighting to the side, and it's a lot of ground. Anyone who's played Flats and Forest knows that raiding is very big on this map, and this just gives raiders a perfect window into the bases. So I prefer Pro Start ever so slightly, but I can see the idea.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think I also prefer being a little bit more clustered. Makes it a little easier, a little safer to expand and actually like fight whatever your opponent's doing. Uh, but yeah, it looks like Fiddler is going to be I'm just kind of looking which players playing Legion. All right, we saw in the previous faction wars that the Legion player ended up basically having a lot of fun toys to use. Uh,
Yeah.
and unlike the last map pool in faction wars, these are much bigger maps, so it's going to be a lot less single base play, and you're just going to have one person with a lot of fun toys. It looks like.
I'm interested to see if like people play into who the tech player is because I think economically Legion is still the worst choice for teching because of their split metal energy production. So I don't know if you actually want your T2 mexes to be Legion mexes. So I want to see how
Yeah.
teams play around that. Like, do you go for the T2 Legion and just upgrade all your mexes with Legion, or do you go T2 with someone else and then switch into Legion? I have no idea. I'm actually, it's the biggest question I have for this tournament.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely see a bit more. We'll some of these questions answered as we get a little deeper in the tournament. We start seeing the actual like mainline bar like sweaty gamers going against each other. That's when we'll actually start
Yeah.
seeing some strategies coming out. Uh, and we'll have to see what players value. But first unit's starting to go across the map. We're gonna start seeing some harassment begin. Club is on the aggression with that. Uh, and if there's somebody that's pretty good at this sort of like play style, I think it's definitely Club. We'll have to see if he can get some value here.
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting build. You went 3 cons into this expand, and no one else on Pro really has gone a con yet, except now I see High Gain has 2 cons expanding as well. So it's a very, can you say economically focused build, but has a lot of raiders out? I don't know if that makes sense, but he has
Yeah.
pressure, and Pro has pressure over the entire map, but also it looks to have good expansion coming out.
Oh man. Good. There you go. I just noticed my spectator HUD was not actually up there. Ooh, nice little mech stealthy actually. Kills a lot of Fiddler's little wheelies.
Yeah. But
That's
Fiddler
pretty
has
cool.
even more wheelies running around.
Oh my god, these poor wheelies are getting actually abused by these rovers. Wow, trading terribly into them.
Yeah,
Every wheelie dying for
Rover's
nothing.
definitely the king of T1 scalps, I think. Nothing is quite there yet. But there are a lot of wheelies out and about. But even that wasn't enough to one-shot the Rover, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked actually watching these wheelies perform because I mean we saw they're kind of weaker than Rover Rascal in the last one, but like they're kind of just getting hard shut down here.
If you have enough, you can just pull off the one-shot. But
Oof.
yeah.
Man, King Top is just getting constantly harassed by these wheelies. There's just so many coming in from every angle. Look at the stream of them coming.
And Hygain has more hitting him in other places. So it is just a major problem for King Top.
Man,
More mechs is going down, more is going down. He is defending relatively well, but the
this,
base has been compromised.
I mean, this is kind of what we were
And yeah,
talking about, right? It's hard to be in this position and separated from your allies, and you're just getting hit by two players, and like it's really difficult to defend against this just off of map
and
spawns.
yeah, and Club has managed to keep the pressure over into Zili Hiroki's base. So we don't even see Tengen Tan really pushing over. All of the pressure is still on Legion Fusion Reactor side of the map, and Pro is just expanding nice and calm behind us.
Yeah,
And we just see more problems for King Top. Just gets worse.
if we zoom out and look, we can see definitely substantially better expansion from Pro, and they've been expanding a lot more aggressively. They've been taking a lot more mexes, and their economy has been and just booming behind this. Whereas Legion Fusion Reactor definitely seems to be struggling to just move out of their base for a large portion of the map.
Yeah. And at the moment, King Top is kind of on an island, and there is nobody even crossing over. The expansion from Tengen Tan has not even moved down towards him yet, so he's just going to be left isolated for even more time. And now there's Blitzers out, there's Incisors out, and I don't think the Goblins are going to be doing great into this.
Yeah, I'm actually not really sure how they trade into incisors, other than probably not well. Is really all I can
Really is the
assume.
look of this.
Yeah, as few
To be
things
fair,
really trade
Goblins are
well.
free. Goblins are effectively free units, 25 metal. They shouldn't be trading at all into an incisor,
True, true, true.
but
Ooh, large amount of blitzes from Club actually. About to get into the back line of Tengen Ten and really start killing some of these mexes, as there doesn't appear to be anything here to defend against it.
yeah. They are aware, The good news is the scouts do see them. They are moving units there. There's a few LLTs up. Eros, I believe, is the name. But not enough to stop this.
Yeah, these poor goblins are just getting absolutely eviscerated by these incisors. Just nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, they're all those goblins are worth less than two incisors. So
Yeah, yeah. Really,
that's something. They're actually cheaper than rovers. What I just realized by saying that a rover costs more money than a goblin.
that looks weird. I actually just off of their model. I won't lie, that looks weird to me, but uh oh,
You
okay.
see some Phobos out. Now, Phobos, I think, are very scary units.
I still want to call them centaurs. I know they're not centaurs anymore. They
Yeah,
used to be.
yeah.
I still want to call them centaurs. Look at that.
I support the Centaur call. They're definitely a Centaur-looking unit. They could be a good Hound as well.
It's a cool design, to be
Anyway.
fair. It is a cool design. But at this point, I think we're just waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say who's gonna be the tier 2 player, and it looks like it's going to be High Gain. As Pro has hit that point, they've taken their mexes, they've scaled their energy. Most of
Yeah.
their side of the map is taken, and
Yeah.
you know, once you hit that point, uh, oh good.
Unfortunately,
Uh, yeah, go ahead, Hells. Sorry.
unfortunately, that center point where we didn't have a player is still missing for Legion Fusion Reactor. So that weakness was definitely a giant weakness, but we do have the Cortex
Shit.
C2 opted for, as you said.
Uh,
Oh no, what was that?
Look, I just blinked and looked, and I do see that there's a bit of a issue with OBS here. Hold on, you just ramble, Hells, ramble for me, save me.
Okay, well, we see units fighting and dying in the middle of the map, a fact that happens very often on flats and forests, but the Phobos and the Incisors both part ways, leaving each other in peace. But behind this, Pro is just enjoying a massive economic lead. Currently, army values are very equal between the two teams, but Pro is already 57% ahead in metal produced, which is wild. 16,000 metal ahead at this stage is a lot. And also 53% ahead in energy produced at 170k ahead. So in terms of economy, Legion Fusion Reactor are going to soon need to get up their Legion Fusion Reactors, or Pro is just going to run away with this.
Thank you, Hells.
But
I appreciate it.
anytime. You know, good at rambling.
Look,
Well practiced.
I know. I looked over and I realized, wait a minute. There's people talking about no bar sound, and I'm like, oh yeah, yep, nope, that's just totally not working. You're right, and it's fixed. It should be fixed now. We love this. I know you were telling me beforehand these Alaris. You were interested to see how they fought into this. I mean, they're about half the cost of a blitz here, and I really actually just getting a good engagement here.
They're really fast, and they're really good at swarming things. If you ever like lose your line against them, they will shred your base because effectively they kind of play like Blitz do, but they're infinitely cheap. They're like half the price, or half the stats, effectively.
I think Fiddler does need to be a little bit careful here, though, right? As he has a lot of these Alaris, and they are actually trading quite well into these blitzes, but that is a lot of blitzes.
They seem to be trading. Yeah, if the blitzes could get a actual engage on them, and not that initial engage that Fiddler got, where he got a small portion, then it would be good for the Alar, for the blitz. But you can kind of see down here the Alaris just break the line, and melt through buildings, and you still have more Alaris because they're free.
You know, these are actually, from being half cost over these blitzes, these are trading like wildly efficiently. I feel like so many blitzes are actually going down.
They did just get wiped though with the Phobos appearing, but I think as long as you're not like heavily outnumbered, you can trade extremely well. Their damage per second is a little bit lower at 32 versus like 94 blitz, but you just have so many, and you set up flanking damage so easily. To the north, where we do see Cloud on a massive breakthrough here. There's about a lot of blitz, and the Resign comes out. About 50 blitz just line breaking through.
That is.
And the Resign mode comes out, and Pro takes game 1 versus Legion Fusion Reactor.
Well, pretty good showing from Pro, I guess, at this point. You know, just general good macro. Nobody's really overflowing metal. They took their mexes and they boomed. You know, I'm sure you guys probably wish you could have heard at least half of that game, but you know, hopefully the next one. Hopefully the next one. We'll find. We're finding more broken things together, guys. You and I together. Wait, hold on.
Was my microphone broken as well?
Wait, what did you just do? You went from like broken to now you sound fine. What just?
Why did you tell me it was broken?
I am dealing with things. Okay, everything's falling apart.
It was using my laptop microphone instead of my real microphone.
Oh,
For no
look.
reason, I've been sick for the last 48 hours.
Now that I'm hearing you
36
talking,
hours, I haven't done anything.
now that I'm hearing you talking, it's like, damn, how did I not notice? It is crazy different.
Thank you, random Twitch chatter, for pointing it out.
Yeah, guys, just yell at us. Just yell at us, okay? As there's a lot of unfortunate fixing having to go on today. But that's what the qualifiers are for, you know? The qualifiers are where everything breaks and we have to fix stuff. That's just, this is bar tradition.
Including the casters.
Including the casters.
I think this is the first time where we've both been, like, sick. Like, you're on the road to recovery and I broke. I'm just at, like, yeah.
Look, I'm still having to, like,
of death.
to mute and, like, cough every few minutes, so, like, this is going great. This is going great. We're loving this. This is fun. Sick bar is good bar.
I'll get quickly into game 2
Alright, nice.
on Rosetta.
Well, let's swap over. I kind of hope we get to game 3. I want to see Proving Grounds. I think that'd be a cool map to actually see played on this format. See what players have like come up with for it, but. Oh, you know, here while we're waiting for them to all pick. Advanced. Here we go. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm trying. I noticed my spectator HUD had lost all its settings, so trying to fix it. Look, hells, never reinstall bar. All right, I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's like a lot of little things you'll have set up after all these years that you'll lose, and it's horrible. Don't. Your bugs are not a big deal. Just never reinstall bar.
That is the point that I reached. I was like, I accept that whatever problems I have are less problematic than having to reset up everything again.
Yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. Like, look. I've been setting up all my bar settings over like three to 4 years at this point. Now losing them all, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. All right, a little bit more standard spawns here. I feel like from Legion Fusion Reactor.
Yeah, they've definitely switched into a much more standard play. Kind of looks like exactly what Pro is leaning towards as well. Good coverage.
Yeah.
No real weakness in it, so don't think we'll see anything too crazy. But we could see some crazy plays on this map. This map is known to have some absurd tech plays.
Yeah, I mean, you have high value metal mexes, you have geos, you really have everything you need to come up with some sort of cheesy play and do something crazy. My brain always goes back to that like Coochie build, like the three minute like Jags on Rosetta, just covering the map. Just weird things like that can just be done on this map very easily.
Yeah. I don't think we'll see any of that, though. I think we're going to just see a lot of unit mashing.
I mean,
I could be wrong.
I think you're right specifically for these earlier games where you'll have a strong team versus a slightly weaker team, and the strong team just needs to play well. They don't really need to do anything crazy. Yeah. They don't need to do any sort of crazy build. Just play well. Just play well. Scale your economy, make units, Simple bar things.
More mexes equal more units equals winning the game.
Yep. It's just simple bar things. So far we haven't seen total Legion standouts yet, right? Like for at least Hells and I, we're Legion noobs. This is new to us.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen anything totally crazy. Not yet, anyway. Again, last Faction Wars, I don't think we saw anything totally crazy until a little bit deeper in the tournament.
Where we saw some pretty strong surprise units come out, but I think the thing is, I don't know if we're going to really see, because the unit that I've seen the most oppressive, should I say, in Legion's kit is actually the napalm launcher, the T1 vehicle, the Barrage.
Yeah, I think I'm
But-
pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
I don't think we're really going to see that in these games. It doesn't strike me as
No, yeah, that's an AP8.
T1
unit.
artillery. Yeah, that's not stuff you're going to see in small teams. So I don't know what we'll see really. I mean, we've seen Alaris, of course, doing good things. We've seen the wheelie being a wheelie,
Which,
but
you know, the wheelie, okay, at least has style. All right, what a cool looking little wheelie. But yeah, the Alaris definitely so far have seemed very strong. Pretty high value in that last game we saw. Fighting up like a pretty substantial like metal disadvantage, frankly.
so Goblin getting absolutely grunted on there.
Interesting turn,
do-
little phrase there, but yeah, it did get grunted on. How do you feel about these goblins? You know, they're cheap. They got high range. How do you compare them to something like you know, like a pawn or a grunt? Probably not a pawn or a grunt. How about a tick and a rover? How about that?
I mean, they're definitely better for like stand-up combat, but I think we just saw Alaris absolutely take apart the goblins. But I don't know how they function when you get like 15, 20 goblins. Can they trade really efficiently and break through things? Or how like their gun doesn't even seem very... I'm pretty sure I just watched that goblin miss every shot on the Alaris. So I'm not sold on them.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. That did not look great for poor little goblins. Goblin enjoyers, it's a rough time. I think I like what I'm seeing from Legion Fusion Reactor this game. Last game they were just on the defensive almost the entire time, but now they're actually getting out there and pressuring Pro.
Yeah, and they have to. Like, if you're not putting pressure on good players, then good players are just going to exploit everything. So you want to constantly be running at them, forcing them to do things, trying not to take any poor trades. Okay, Goblin's guns look awful.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm watching what just happened there, and I kind of have to agree with Hells. These goblins, they showed up, they shot at something, scratched the paint job, and all died.
They appear to be able to hit buildings. I'll give them that. That radar nearly died to the 3 goblins, but it didn't die.
That's not what you want to hear. Radar nearly dying is definitely not what you want to hear. But you know,
I'm interested in hearing. Sorry to interrupt.
You're good.
I'm interested to hearing the explanation for. Oh, because they wanted the overcharged mech. So they put the Legion mechs on the 10.0, but they instead then built the overcharged metal extractor, and then ran out of energy promptly, so it's not getting any energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing like building the overcharged mechs just to e-stall on you know, getting the metal. That's a bad feeling. That is a bad feeling. We've all been there. But it looks like Pro's struggling a little bit more this game to actually keep up on their macro with how much more they're being pressured.
They are ahead though on their macro. It's not like they're falling behind or anything. It's just compared to the previous game, this is much less clean. And we do see this raid here in the club now finding the back line of King Top, exploiting, taking out multiple mexes. And it does seem that Pro is now switching their pressure on, is going to start pushing hard. These Laras are going to run into a welcoming committee. Do appear all to be going down here.
I'm so surprised how like slow it took for them to die. I'm not gonna lie. There's 65 metal in the middle of all those blitzes, and they just kind of weren't dying instantly. I don't know. It was surprising.
In a group, they do seem very tanky.
Yeah.
Like, when you've got like blobs of them, like individually, they're really not that tough. Okay, watching this, that LLT missing every half of its shot.
Yeah.
Also kind of.
It's a little rough. Oh man, Pro's actually on the verge of actually accessing all their metal. They're very close to not being able to spend here.
They just don't have the energy at the moment, which ironically is probably what's saving them from accessing metal. But they are putting up multiple geos.
They're making
actually 3
geos at
up.
once.
No, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah, that's rough.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 4 possible geo spots, and they're trying to take 3 of them at the moment.
Look, we were saying maybe the pressure, their macro is a little bit weaker, as making 3 geos at once when you have a shared energy economy is
They
definitely
actually have
a
a
good way
big
to cripple it.
counterattack. King Top on a big counterattack here to the north is catching Hayaji a little bit. We'll take down some Mexes, we'll take down the Khan. We do have whatever that tank's called, the Helios, I think it's called.
I gotta learn this.
One of the
the Helios. I think you're right. I think it's a Helios. Pretty large engagement actually happening in the south here.
Yeah.
A lot of grunts catching these Phobos, but honestly,
Phobos
Phobos not
trading
trading
relatively well.
Yeah, not trading that bad at all. Actually, killing quite a few of these grunts.
Some of the grunts will make it through, but we now have thugs coming up to meet them. More Phobos on the way. Unfortunately for...
Commander
Oh wow!
destroyed.
Club goes
Nice
down.
catch.
Will be reclaimed here by King Top. Bit of an overextension with not enough units. We do unfortunately see for Legion Fusion Reactor, a lot of their backline mexes have gone down to Pro's raids and harassment, but...
Yeah,
Interesting.
the third, the 3 geo strategy seems to have worked out for Pro, as their geos have now finished, and hopefully will be able to start spending their metal.
Their 4th geo is now going up as well, but we have the Helios on the counterattack.
Yeah,
These are going to be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, these are a little rougher. I don't know if you can exactly fight into these with blitzes, as the Helios are quite tanky, pretty good damage. Unless you get a great surround. Oh man.
Honestly, the Whistler's doing a decent job. We get the engagement here. Heat rays will do a lot of damage on this sort of engage at short range. And they are kind of cleaning up this engagement.
Yeah, hiding Helios looking incredibly strong there, just absolutely eviscerating anything before it even gets in range.
New Phobos attack here.
Well,
Honestly, Phobos killed buildings so quickly.
Yeah, their actual
Two-shotting
alpha
Nexus.
is kind of crazy. They're absolutely deleting anything they're shooting, but they do have a pretty long reload, I suppose. But now Club is trying to fight back after losing his commander, and really King Top once again in kind of this weird 2v1 position, just getting hit by 2 separate players, and really not even defending that badly. He's actually holding quite well for being 2v1.
Yeah. He's doing a good job. He's definitely defending. He's trying to take 2 geos though at the moment, which is tough. And I believe Pro has just tech 2 somewhere. It looks like down here by High Gain, going Sheldon.
South, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of danger here with Zuli's commander being right there, but I mean, High Gain should have all the time in the world to respond. Really, you shouldn't be too afraid.
Yeah.
Although now, I guess now we're in a position where, you know, will we see a counter tech from Fusion Reactor here, as well, they now realize they're down in tech. They're down in economy, and there's a lot of units barreling down right at them.
We do have the Decurions out for Tengentan, but wherever these Decurions will be enough to change the tide is unlikely, as the first one is getting melted by the Helios.
A lot of Helios.
I'm gonna be honest, Helios looking kind of good. So far, this might be the most strong unit we've seen from the...
Yeah, definitely. Helios looking very strong. You know, King Top getting another... despite being 2v1, getting some aggression against Club's position.
Yeah, Club was well prepared with a lot of beamers and OLTs, but all of it will go down. King Top's commander is going forward.
That was a bold walk there.
Will the last beamer go down? Ooh, the beamer not going down.
It should with the Stouts, right? With the Stouts get there,
Yeah.
but it is definitely
Recommits
more commitment than he wants.
The problem is he is in the 2v1, as we've said, and now we see that Hyaji is moving up to support. Hyaji also trying to break into the center of the map. This is kind of a problem.
Honestly, these Helios kind of pushing into an unfortunate position, running into a beamer and multiple LLTs and just all dying. Like a lot of metal feed actually kind of going the way of Fusion Reactor there in mid.
Yeah, they actually have a lot of metal on the ground. We see a lot of resbots here for Hayashi eating everything. And it appears Mesa's trading pretty well into the... Are they trading pretty well?
I actually don't know if they are. It's kind
It
of...
looked good, and then it just started looking worse and worse. But I think they trade well as long as they're not heavily outnumbered.
Well, to be fair, the Helios is about 30 metal more per, right? I mean, Helios are actually relatively expensive little tanks here.
Yeah.
And actually getting a collapse on... Oh, Club's having done an air swap, swapping to Banshees. At the same time, King Top has swapped to air of his own and has bombers going across the map.
Yeah, the bomber's going in. Some fighters already out. Hayaji's commander's in a bit of trouble.
Bombing Haiji's
is going to get
very
pulled out.
interesting.
I guess maybe they're going to go for a comm snipe situation, but Highgain is completely safe.
Commander destroyed.
Well, a lot of Maces actually died to that comm explosion there. Quite a lot of
Blitzers
units.
take out the Geo as well. Or not Blitzers, Banshees take out the Geo.
It is resable, at least. There are fighters out to
Commander
counter
destroyed.
it, but another pro commander does go down, but it is looking like this south position is just totally collapsed for fusion reactors. Sumos and Sheldons now marching forward.
Yeah, this is kind of a death march at the moment. No T1 unit is going to dislodge the Sumos. And the North is not making any real progress, and indeed we actually see Club pushing it all the way back here into their base.
This from Club looks a bit more like a feat. I mean, some of these are going to get through, but quite a lot of these units do end up going down. A fusion reactor does lose another commander to high gain, but yeah, the march is just continuing. Oh, looks like high AG's even
and they
been
already he was not dead for long.
Oh, they have
This is definitely an overextension in the north by Pro, but the south is so winning that as long as they can't move to support against this push in the south, it's kind of completely over, right?
Yeah, we do see a tier 2 Legion bot lab actually from Fusion Reactor. He's making hoplites, which they're cool units. They're fast. They got good DPS. They seem strong, but also they're running into Sumos, which seems like their direct counter.
Yeah, that's definitely probably not going to go well, but it could surprise me.
Looks like Fusion Reactor with the disconnect of their teammate is looking like they just want to call it and take the resign. Unfortunate.
Can they not resign because their teammates disconnected?
Yeah, look, hopefully somebody on Pro will know that and will unpause it if once they do resign. Wait, no, they can't. You're right. What am I saying? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, I want to say this King Top, he played well. He for being in 2v1, I feel like he played this position pretty well.
Yeah, I think he did a good job, honestly. Obviously, there's a massive skill differential between both teams, but it's a tough ask to have to play the weak side against a strong team, and he kept himself alive for pretty much most of the game. And he was very much in a 1v2 situation for a lot of it, so...
And I would even say he's actively, winning. Versus at least Club. At least
Yeah, he definitely got a better situation than Club. Especially with Club losing his commander. Felt very unforced, and... So yeah, good play by King Top.
Well, eventually, I wonder if they can start the resign now.
Yeah,
we're all
he's
figuring
catching
it out.
up. Don't you worry, he's catching up.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Well, we'll give him a minute, I guess, and we'll let him reconnect. It's gonna be hard, I think, to really stabilize the south position. I'm not even sure what you build from the Legion tier 2 bot lab to fight into Sumo Sheldon here. It seems like a very kind of brutal combo to fight into.
You hope that someone can go shurikens.
You hope somebody's not Legion, is what I'm hearing, which is not great. I feel like there's gotta be an answer in this lab, right? Surely there's an answer in this lab.
But I do not know the answer. Maybe the Arquebus is good enough.
Ooh.
Be Thanatos.
Okay.
I mean, if you could get like incinerators out, sure, but
there's no way.
it would be like
The energy cost.
if you could get a mammoth out, you know.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like affording a mammoth. That's a little rough on low energy. Like we're all learning this together.
Sure.
It does seem like there's a. I'm assuming Thanatos don't fight into Sheldon. I'm assuming we won't be able to
I
see
actually
that.
think Thanatos would beat Sheldon, funny enough.
do?
But
Okay.
they have. That's my assumption. I assume that Thanatos can't deal with sumos, though.
Well, you got the oh man, the Shield Bros. What are they called? Phalanxes. And I think they actually fight into sumos, not terribly.
I actually would be interested in seeing how that fight goes.
Like a Phalanx like Thanatos combo and see if they can fight this. But I feel like at this point there's just not enough time to get units there, as the door is already open
We
and
do have
units already pouring
some
in.
Phalanx making their way over. The Phalanx are on their way down. But the sumo just does so much more DPS. Like
yeah.
almost double/triple the DPS of a
But
Phalanx.
Phalanxes have shields, hells. They have shields.
The sumo has a bolted shield.
Nah.
Its HP bar is its shield.
I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it works, but isn't it reduced damage or something they take while the shield is up?
No, their
there's more
effective
HP?
match. If they have the shield, they have 10,000 HP, and
Yeah,
if they don't
okay,
have the shield, they have 3,000 HP.
That
you
makes
know.
sense. They're chonky.
But-
They're chonky, these Phalanxes.
We do see, unfortunately, Zerli Hiroki going down, to this push by high gain. The sumos, phalanx, everything else being a bit too strong.
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of sumos here. Walking through Phalanxes into that many sumos and Sheldons and Fiends is asking to just get surrounded and killed. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Legion Fusion Reactor has lost a substantial portion of this map now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Hayaji has now gone fully into King Top, so he's no longer finding any forward play. Indeed, he's actually just being pushed back.
Yeah.
There's a small counterattack in the center, but it's very small.
Yeah, this
And I
blitz
think
run
it's
by
being
from
defended.
Club should be enough to just get on top. The Resign does come out, and Pro is going to take this 2-0.
Honestly, game 2 was a little bit messier than expected, I think.
I agree.
bit.
I agree. Like, you know, I think Pro's macro was a little not ready for Rosetta, or not ready for the pressure that they were dealing with. Plus Rosetta,
Yeah.
as they just seem to kind of struggle to actually spend their metal. But, all right, let's see if we can find another game going, if there is one going.
Yes, they are. Do you want to go watch? You know, that's 18 minutes in, that's 12 minutes in.
Look, I'll follow you. Where do you want to go? Wait,
I'm not even sure what's the games anymore, to be fair.
I'm gonna go join Bloatier's lobby, I think. Our Proving Grounds.
Shush.
They're 14 minutes in. Okay.
Holy moly, my brain is so dumb I can't even find Bloatier's name.
Look, you can find my name, okay? You can come.
Yeah,
just
that's how
follow
I
me.
found it. Your
Follow
name.
me. Oh man.
Guide me along.
Yeah, honestly, you know, not a bad first game for those guys. I think they showed up to the tournament, and actually, I feel like they actually fought pretty decently. They had some signs of life against Pro there.
Yeah. I think their early game, especially in game 2, looked much better. Like, they figured out what went wrong on flats and forests and improved it a lot on the Rosetta map. But then, as normally happens, at some point the macro becomes an issue.
Which I think, you know, it helped them a lot that Pro was also having issues with their macro in that game.
That is true.
Oh my god, poor Florio is just getting totally surrounded. What is this port? Port Florio stands. What is that?
For Fasty too.
Wow. Well, I think this is going to be a quick game that we've just rejoined to, as it looks like Meow, you know, finally showing up to a tournament and showing how good he is eviscerating the backline of this Pro team, who's Okay, let's see. What are they? Are they Pro 2? What are...
Which pro is this?
B Pro. These are B Pro.
Ah.
And there's just kind of incisors everywhere. Meow looks like he's even tier 2, which I'm actually shocked that I see a Banisher, not a Czar. Actually, I feel like, what are we doing, Meow? I don't know how to handle this.
This is responsible, Meow, in the tournament.
Okay, we literally joined in and the game ended. All right, that's how it goes.
Oh, that was a great choice. Great choice.
Look, I thought they're in like 14 minutes. It's a choke pointy map. I'm like, okay, yeah, this'll be a little bit longer. Nope, it was not.
Maybe. No,
they're not in. Okay, hold on. We'll swap over. Okay.
No, it's over.
Yeah, we're trying to find a lobby that's still going here.
Goopy? Goopy's still in game. 20 minutes though, so I don't know how much longer we're going to have this, but...
We're gonna join it, and like, immediately the game is gonna end, but you know what? Maybe it'll be a fun catch-up.
Yeah, you get to do your speed commentary.
Yeah, it's called coughing, that's what I've been doing. I've been muting and coughing. I see you are also in the coughing angle. So fun getting sick. All right, let's see. And those of you, I do see, yeah. I mean, Hells is answering you with typing. Look at that. You guys don't even need to wait 5 minutes. Look at that. Yeah, Legion's complete supposedly. I think balance-wise, it's probably going to be you know, need more time, but actually maybe we'll see. Maybe Legion's weak, and it hasn't looked particularly strong. Some units have been standout so
destroyed.
far. But all right, let's see.
Yeah, back and forth game.
I say, yeah, it looks back and forth, and then I just glanced up at the spectator HUD, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
A little bit less.
Yeah, this is, Ram is actually coming out very ahead here.
I mean, army value is massively in Ram's favor.
And everything's like, yeah, well, okay, Ram was taking that fight pretty well, but yeah, it's looking a little grim now.
Yeah.
As the economy lead for, wait, what team is this? Okay.
Good luck, buddy.
I know, there's so many teams. I don't actually know what
Delete
team
Legion. This is Delete Legion.
Is this Delete Legion? Okay, this is Delete Legion, apparently. Yeah. Just kind of a pretty massive macro lead. I'm shocked we're seeing an Aphis farm starting from this lead, as surely you can just make unit and run at enemy. But... Actually, why do they even need... I feel like they have the army right now built to just walk at this enemy, although it is Hounds, which it's something it's somewhat amusing to me that it's Goopy with just the massive Hound ball, as this is very lore accurate Goopy. And I have not seen this for many years. Oh, apparently we got some... Looks like a Blitz got on top of that or something, or Incisor, but... Hounds showing their strength here, just massive maneuverability. I'm kind of surprised that Goopy's the only person on the map fighting.
Are you really?
I mean, no.
Someone could end the game.
But wait, is Death Note? Is this Domino? Is this Domino?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my God, Domino! Not again, man. Come on. First BPL, now this. Well, Goopy's trying, but unfortunately, he is kind of getting collapsed on. It looks like. Oh, is that a demon? We got a demon. Gonna cook some poor Hounds. 2 demons even.
Watch the Hounds beat the demons.
I'm actually that's a lot of Hounds, man. I actually don't know if those demons want to engage into that. That is a lot of damage coming their way.
You know what? I did wonder why this game was going on so long.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have wondered.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Look, at least Goopy's trying to win this for us, and we appreciate Goopy for that. I have a feeling this is probably going to
end
up
a solid
being
Invictus.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the only thing that we might get out of this.
It's cool, but
Plus
also
Tyrannus, I guess.
the journey to get there will be not happy. I'm not happy about the journey to get to that Sol Invictus, but the demon numbers are kind of getting up. Like there's a lot of demons in front of Goopy now. I mean,
yeah, but we also see more demons now starting in front of Meh. So it'll be interesting to see. But to be fair, there are Bastions, not Helios.
I don't want to say it, but it kind of looks like the demons are losing to the Hounds. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I actually do think that Hounds beat demons, which is unbelievable to say. Right, to the north you can watch demons winning.
Oh, true. Okay, here we go. Demons are strong units here. We can see that as they are currently running over. If anything, Timmy just needs to make Hounds, and he might be able to hold this.
Commander
He'd be absolutely
destroyed.
fine. But man, look at them melt that commander. Just the flamethrowers of doom.
Cool unit.
But apparently one demon has managed to dissuade the 3 demons, so...
I mean, it's like it's demon law, right? You know, you don't want to fight your brothers. You see another demon, you back off. That's all you gotta do.
True. And
all
in
you
the
gotta
south
do.
we have a massive commit forward again, but it looks like it's
How well do these Bastions do? They're cooking the demons. They're definitely doing that. But that is a lot of Tigers actually in front of the demons, and Tigers don't really get cooked. They kind of just shrug it all off.
Yeah, honestly, that traded pretty well. We do see this mass sniper switch out of Goopy now.
That's actually quite a lot of metal on the ground here. 30,000 metal. Although it looks like Ricardo is kind of running out of steam here, and Goopy has a lot of res bots on standby waiting to win this fight.
Yeah, a lot of res bots. What is that? Advanced metal fortifier?
It's
Oh,
the Legion Tier 2 armed mechs, right? They have a con turret instead of like arms.
Oh, I haven't seen that before, but I guess.
Yeah,
They
they don't.
seem pretty tanky since they're still not dead.
Well, look at the cost of them. They're
they
the
are
armed
pricey.
exploiter cost, right? Like they are very pricey. Good D-guns here. Well,
Well,
here we are, Hells. I like how we both had the same feeling of whelp.
yeah.
Well, this game should
Don't worry,
be
I'm
over.
sure Goopy got mass demons given
Oh,
to him.
thank God.
I'm sure
Thank God.
that Goopy will not make us suffer.
Just give
we
Goopy more
trust
units.
in Goopy.
Please just give Goopy more units. I beg. Is that a jug?
Just give him all the units.
Yes, that is a jug. And we have a jug in the north, which I guess the commander... Oh, looks like the commander did get revived. But we'll have to see if that jug can find some value, as it's going to slow waddle its way to the front line. I want to look at the damage numbers, but I have a feeling I already know what I'm going to see. Maybe I'm prejudiced here, but...
Well, what are you expecting?
You know
what
what?
do you think you're going to see?
That's closer than I thought. I'll be honest. I thought Goopy was going to have more than his whole team combined, but you know what? His team's actually keeping up a little bit. Oh, they get the Juggernaut notification, and it looks like the Ram team is opting to resign. Thank you.
Moving on to a better place. We appreciate you, Ram.
We do actually appreciate that. Honestly, we appreciate that. As I'm pretty sure the only person on this team that was looking like they were trying to win was Goopy, as everybody else wanted to make big APHIS. But, alright, well, let's get into the next...
You should make a note of this team, by the way. We need to put a note down here.
Don't join the lobby.
Just by the way.
Don't join the lobby if we can help it. As well. Okay, what do we got? Hold on. Do I have to refresh? Okay.
Probably.
Why no refresh?
I mean, this just goes on to the second tier, right? Oh, no. It's now a winner's match and lower match, right?
Hells.
Apparently there's still 3 games that we're waiting for.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's APM 4. Is this a team?
Yeah, I love that name. I too want to know what's going on there.
And Rambler? Wait, maybe? It's still going? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and find. We're gonna try and find games that are still going. If they're still going,
Oh, I found it.
thank God. Thank God. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah.
2 minutes. They are 3 minutes into this game on Rosetta.
2 minutes in. What has happened to the rest of their
I
games?
need to go get water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that. All right. Well, 2 minutes in. I'm gonna assume. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna assume. I'm going to pray that this is game 3. I don't know that it is. But God, I really hope it is. I really, really, really hope it's game 3. God, please be game 3. All right. Yeah, pretty standard spawns again. It looks like we got some solar sharing. Okay, we got a little bit of a cooked decision or a cooked build here. Okay. I'm so torn on Legion bots. I haven't seen them perform particularly well in this tournament yet. You know, maybe we'll see later on as again the tournament progresses. We'll see if they'll have a little bit more time to shine. Quaif doing a much longer walk here for a later lap. Gonna take a lot of maxes. I do like this. This lab seems very strong. I'll be honest. The Legion tank lab again. You know, again, I've only seen a few games so far, but so far the lab seems quite strong. Oh, this is super unfortunate. Oh, he's repairing it. Maybe with the wheelie. Oh, unlucky. Does not manage to save the max, and the rover gets out. That is unfortunate. That is not what you want to have happen, as these rovers in the back line being the APM tax. Very annoying.
Actual tragedy.
So, Hells, this is definitely game 3, right? Right?
You know, maybe not. You know, maybe this is game 2, and we are in for a truly great
This is great.
hour-long Rosetta game into another game.
Oh man, isn't this what you're looking forward to while sick? Isn't this great? Oh.
You know, as long as they keep it low energy, I don't mind.
True. Well, the Rover's gonna try and get some harassment here. Zartak's gonna threaten one of these cons of random variable. Should not be able to get it if random variable defends it. But
nah, there's no way.
I am noticing that APM was much quicker actually getting their 10 mechs, whereas Ram is just now taking it. Usually you'll see teams prioritize this with the the high value 10 metal a second is just kind of too good to not get.
Well, it kind of looks like Ram went very unit heavy early, and APM went very con heavy, but honestly they didn't quite find enough, I would say, and Ram is now just a bit behind on everything.
Yeah, definitely not really finding the value I think they needed. Oh, not even. Oh, interesting comp path actually. I think maybe that was a mistake, but yeah, not really finding any as much value as they needed. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it looks like he's even queued it. The overcharge max for mid is queued. Although with one con making it, I feel like that's going to take quite some time. But
not the fastest overcharge max yet.
Yeah. Oh, Goblins doing what Goblins do best, dying to whatever shoots at them. It seems. Scratching.
Use the phrase.
No, sir. No, I don't know if I want to say it. I'm not sure I want to say that again. Well, actually,
it does seem like Goblins beat wheelies.
Yeah, I was gonna say we found something they can fight. Actually, isn't that great?
That is some good news for Goblin enjoyers. Wheelies do appear to lose to them.
Ooh. Nice little catch here from Zartax. Oh, actually, maybe Random Variable gets... Yeah, he shouldn't be able to get in. There's actually quite a lot of rovers coming now. Oh, good defend from Ram here. Not really losing a lot on their own side of the map either. And actually, if you look at the values, like it's actually relatively even. Metal produced is dead even. Energy's pretty close.
Yeah, everything's kind of broken even off this early game, and we see Geo going up as well for Ram now.
Oh, almost done. And you know what? Making one at a time. I like that. I like that a lot. Not you selling your whole team.
That is a good play.
That is. Yeah, it looks like APM was thinking about starting, or theirs. Okay, they're starting one back here. The geos on this map very important. Very important, the order of how you take them as well. As it's very easy to e-sell your entire team. Oh, these poor goblins.
Yeah, the goblins temporarily had a numerical advantage and then proceeded to die immediately.
Yeah, I'm honestly not even certain they killed the grunt there. It's kind of hard to tell. They might have killed something, but oops, some blitzes getting in from random variable. Gonna definitely get in and maybe kill some X's here.
Should take out a few mexes. The blitzes are very close, but yeah, he should take out 3 mexes, maybe more, but I'd say that'll be where it ends.
Yeah.
This LT will shut him down.
Yeah, I mean, getting a couple mexes, denying, you know, a little bit of metal. Not too terrible. Not a huge investment. Another fight breaking out in mid.
The goblins have all died, but ooh, if they deny this overcharged mex, that would be pretty pricey to lose now.
Yeah. Oh, the LLT's
doing a good work.
Just enough.
Wow. He didn't micro to stay on the edge. Went in, got taken out.
I mean, honestly,
Lars trading pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, Janice doing what Janice do. Yeah, honestly, relatively even. It looks like APM, you know, a little ahead in taking their mexes is starting to pull away a little bit against Ram, but ooh.
Yeah, both teams going for their second geos now. We'll probably soon be seeing T2 from somebody. Okay, T2 is coming out from Cycle.
This north position for Zartax actually looking incredibly bad as these blitzes are getting on top of his economy, killing all of his BP.
He will be able to defend the rest of it, but yeah, he does lose his BP, which is very pricey. And the con is down.
That
is
terrible. Unfortunate. That is a massive damage to Zartax.
Yeah.
Losing all of his BP, including his mobile BP, to that rate. Definitely good value for random variable.
So we actually have an interesting one this game. We have Legion T2 against Arm T2.
Wait, which Legion vehicle?
Both vehicles.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
interesting.
I actually believe that the Prometheus is very good. What I've seen.
Me trying to remember which unit that is. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
That's the big heavy laser.
Oh, the laser tank. Yeah. That one actually has looked quite strong every time I've seen it.
Lars is butchering that work on. Holy moly.
Yeah, Alaris is looking pretty strong. The Janus to defend here actually being kind of rough for Quaif to commit into.
Yeah.
Pretty
big counterattack here by Zartax. Commander dying somewhere, but medium tank should be able to defend these incisors.
Ooh, they might actually catch the... Yeah, they're going to catch the tier 2 mech upgrade, although there is a commander there. And all the incisors idled, no!
That's a tragedy. Maybe they could have denied it, but difficult to say.
Well, I
think that's...
I was gonna say I did notice when I was looking at the mini map that it looks like APM is greeted far harder on tier 2 cons comparatively to RAM, as they have I think it was 3 or 4
or 6.
Wait, is it 5
they had
or
5
6?
or 6 in queue, and I checked, but they might have changed their
Let's
queue.
see. 6 are made.
6.
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh, that is greed.
And I think we can kind of see that in the economy stats, right? Like, the metal per second is now climbing, energy's climbing. Legion is odd because your mexes keep making more energy. It leads to this very weird situation.
Wait, do tier 2 mexes? I thought it was only tier 1 that give you energy. It's only tier 1, right? Am I crazy?
Tier 1? I could be wrong. I accept I might be wrong on this.
I don't know.
Legion economy messes with me. I got thrown off because I clicked in their main base and those were still T1 mexes. I think you're right.
Okay, because he's rushing the high value front one. I guess, yeah, why wouldn't you get your high value ones in your base? But I guess he rushed the 10 mechs and the front ones as well.
No, so you're right. T2 doesn't do it. Overcharge drains all your energy and T1 gives you. Okay.
Well, not going to manage to deny this HEO. A lot of these back mechs have actually gone down to this one Alaris back here.
Has 13 kills on that Alaris, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal. When you reach these positions in this game, like every mechs kind of counts. All this metal matters, and losing that many mechs is for essentially free is just very hard to recover from. Yeah, very hard to recover from. Oh, the
and this is the first time now though that we see pretty big eco differentials starting to open up. But Ram does have an army advantage. Ram could look for something behind this.
Yeah, they got to do it soon, though, before this economic advantage turns into units. As you know, APM is greeted far harder on cons and far harder on scaling their economy, and is definitely there's a window where they just probably don't have the units to defend. But that's entirely up to Ram whether or not they can actually, you know, find that window.
Actually interested in seeing the Gladiators, because Gladiators theoretically are really good tanks. Because they have great range, and they can trade really well, but as far as I remember, they're just not quite enough.
I remember from the last Faction Wars that they were being compared to hounds, like vehicle hounds, which they're just maneuverable, high range, kind of low damage. They miss a lot. And that's about it, right? Like they're not terrible, but they're definitely more of a transition unit.
But look at the Hound's redemption story recently.
Yeah, so maybe Gladiators. You know what? Maybe they're it. Maybe they are the unit. Oh, Bulls are starting to push forward here. Quite a lot of Jags behind them as well. A lot of the units of APM actually kind of can't fight into this. It looks like an arm.
Some Bulls in front of them, though.
An armed vehicle.
The Gladiators have arrived.
Yeah, which, you know, they're trying.
Incisors just got obliterated. I don't know if the Gladiators have hit a shot yet, but they are doing their best.
Look, like I said, they're hounds, alright? They're hounds. They're definitely doing hound things, or they just kind of... There's a lot of missing going on. Oh, the Bull's going to get on top of them.
Oh,
that is not what you want to happen.
A lot of Gladiators are there, but... not... Bit of an odd commitment there, not really going in and not really not going in either, so half the army dies.
Yeah,
Most all of the Bulls for APM go down, and all the Bulls for Ram survive, but the rest of the army has died, so... yeah.
It is definitely looking like the, oh, we got some martyrs here. Suicide drones coming in.
Going for the T2 mechs, probably.
Oh, I have to assume...
Or not. No, just sending a message. Saying we could have done that mechs in, but we didn't. So you better appreciate it.
I shouldn't have looked.
We do have Medusas out.
That's because we looked Hells. We did that to him. That is so many stouts actually in front of Psycore.
That is a lot of medium tanks. There's actually not anything in front of them that can stop it. The Medusas are topside to go deal with the Bull Ball. These tanks are through. And Cycle's com not degunning at the moment is kind of painful.
Medusas are coming back over, but really APM could lose a lot to this. As long as they don't drive directly in.
APM's whole south could go down.
As
long is currently...
It's wide open, right? Like, as long as they don't go up into the Medusas, these stouts could get just so much damage done.
Medusa's definitely a scary unit. I've still not figured out if they're great or not. Commander goes down for...
Waif, it looks like?
APM, yeah.
I mean, the stouts are in. There's nothing to defend these tier 2 mexes. Shurikens are coming out.
They get to take out this entire back line. I mean, the Shurikens will be able to shut down a lot.
Oh, yeah, none of the tier 2 mexes are actually dying either.
Or anything dying. Okay, one goes down. Is it just a feed or not? That's the real question.
It's killed the whole base. It should kill, like, what? A few tier 2 mexes? I'm leaning a little towards... That was a lot of stouts. I don't know. Maybe a feed. It killed a lot of tier 2 mexes, and it did open up this entire side of the map.
Yeah, maybe it would have been worth it if they found the expansion, right? Or if they found the con expanding. Fighters arrive to clean out the shurikens, but most of the push is dead. Gladiators have arrived. More fighters show up to deny the play.
Yeah, it does not look like the Legion fighters are winning. Yeah, I'm actually leaning a little bit. It gave positionally, it opened up a flank, but yeah, a lot of metal on the ground there on APM's side of the
There are
map now.
so many medium tanks from Snorer, but the Gladiators are actually able to trade
I
decently
actually
well.
think he can just drive at that. I'm not lying to you. I swear
I do think
there's
so too
many.
as well.
41 medium
But
tanks is a lot.
I don't think he can engage on the Gladiators can always stay at range, but
Yeah.
to the north we do see a pretty big counterattack from both sides. I think or APM had a failed push here and is now getting rolled back. And this could be a problem if both sides simultaneously start collapsing. Medium tanks are once again about to knock on the door. These Gladiators are shooting a lot, but they're not killing anything.
Yeah,
Does he find the Agio?
they're definitely
Or
trying
Agio
a
is
little
not an
bit here,
Agio.
but it looks like they might deny another base here, but it's really just the cost investment to do this is so expensive. Targeting the Geo. Actually kills a
Good
lot
for
of
killing
TP.
all the build power at least. But the T2 blob is growing.
That's a lot of gladiators. That is a
And
lot
I
of
think
gladiators.
behind this, that's a lot of medium tanks again.
Honestly, if you're going to be in this position, if there's one unit you just want to make and bash your face into tier 2, it's definitely medium tanks, but the gladiator blob is so large now, actually, that I think this, whatever value you might have gotten from this is kind of over as the...
Are the gladiators that good? I can't even tell how well
They
they're
just
trading. Or is this
destroy-
mostly the Medusas just...
They just destroyed that allied Medusa real well. They did that very well. Team damage on point with these gladiators. Oh, Sherry's aren't gonna
Good.
shut down all the stouts, but
More fighters show up. The great fighter war begins.
I don't know. That's a lot of at a certain point, if you shoot enough at the wall, some of
Something
it's gonna
has
stick.
to hit, right?
Yeah, right. Like there's a lot of gladiators there. At a certain point, surely they're gonna start hitting and actually having good value.
Sure, some of it will hit your own units,
Yeah.
but it's a
Look.
sacrifice you have to make. I think the problem is behind all of this, we just see that APM is scaling economically pretty far ahead of RAM. RAM has been very aggressively all in. You do see an Aphis attempting to go up, yeah, but
That is bold. That is a bold Aphis.
I like the idea though, right? You switch
Yeah.
into this mass marauder now.
It seems,
This is the kind of way you see gladiators doing what they do.
yeah, where they can kite, right?
Running away, yeah.
They're not
Actually
doing
devastating.
right. Like the Medusas.
It's good for like baiting things into the Medusas, and the Medusas do insane damage. As long as the Medusas don't have to like fully retreat, they just
And that's a
clean
lot
up
of
and-
Medusas. Holy.
yeah, that is a major problem. And the Shurikens have stabilized every front, every fight. And Ram is gonna have to find some answer here because they're currently just being pushed back on both sides of the middle of the map.
Well, Aphis is finished. The gantry is going down. I'm curious what you make here. You said Marauders. Would you really go Marauders into, like, there's Medusas everywhere? I mean,
Probably
maybe...
not into 10, 15 Medusas, no, probably not. But I wouldn't want Razorbacks
Oh, they're-
either. Like, you have to go Vanguard.
Snore actually got
Ooh,
a pretty
but
good
they do
surround
seem-
here. Like, he's actually going to
Yeah.
full commit.
I mean, he has to. There's so many Medusas here. He's full sending it.
Gladiators are really
Kinda
actually
getting
trading quite
away.
well.
Some of the Medusas go down. He's buying some time here.
Honestly, the Medusa's, like, arc allows them to shoot every now and again. Only one Medusa ends up going down. The Gladiators have actually traded so well on the retreat there.
The push is still pushing, to be fair. And now the next wave of Medusas has been caught and they're starting to go down.
Yeah, actually good value. Not terrible push at all. I mean,
It
Snore
looked
has-
bad and then it got better.
It
and
did,
now it's
it
like
did.
actually... Wait, I actually think it's getting even better.
Yeah,
now he's like starting to clean up this whole fight.
Ram is getting all the
This
metal
melee?
as well. Like, they have all the res
There
bots
are
here.
So many res bots there.
He's kind of running out of steam a little bit, but he's still getting on top of the Medusas. Wait, this actually might be kind of clutch. There are Razorbacks coming across the map.
Both teams have Razorbacks out now, to be fair.
Oh, that's true. It looks like Random Variable is a gantry of his own. They're getting all of this metal, though. Ram is getting every drop of metal from this push. This is actually what they need. They need this, like,
This is
tempo.
keeping them in the game. This metal is keeping them going, and it's actually collapsing multiple fronts. Like, APM just kind of overextended themselves and got punished. We have the strongholds out here, the
transports.
transport gunships that I still don't really understand why they do what they do, but
they're doing stuff for
here.
sure. And
they are
Alice,
doing things.
APM has air control. These actually are going to get pretty free, unlimited value here, as it doesn't look.
See Marauder switch now.
Oh, Marauder's being shared to Zartax. Actually going to start pressuring the north. Ooh.
Razors on Razor action, Flax shooting at strongholds.
Well, actually, there are flags here now to help with this Razor push. This push is like borderline winnable for Ram. It's actually very close.
They've actually redirected the Marauders down here. There are more Razorbacks than Ram has.
Honestly, I think you fight, right? You fight with the Marauders here. Don't like go in, like surround.
Convert. Now he can go in. If he can find like on this angle past, but this Razorback's fallen asleep. This is very dangerous. Like APM needs to make more ground units. They need T3.
He's making He's making Phoenixes. Phoenixes are not it. Let me tell you, I can confidently say that Phoenixes are not it.
Being a doubter.
I mean, Marauders are on top of the economy. They're going to start hitting the fusions. Are we seeing an insane comeback here?
Has Ram found it? Oh no, and this is his commanders here.
Oh! Wait, the Marauders! He's in a jammer! Oh my god, the D-Gun, he only got one Marauder!
Destroyed.
I mean, the Marauders are going to spread out now. Psycho starts to resign vote. That might be a little premature. Only 2 fusions died, but...
But the tempo on this game is brutal. But yeah, no, this game is definitely not over. They are going to take out a Geo here as well.
I mean, multiple tier 2 mechs has died. Oh, is he going to get another? No, he's not. He can't get another fusion. These are goblins. I forgot they don't do damage.
Yeah, good joke, Lost. Good joke.
I forgot.
But this T3 wave is approaching.
There's a decent amount of Razors here now, right? It's 2 Razors. I mean, that's a lot of Marauders, actually.
Yeah. I think it's going to stabilize, though.
I think they need to send it. Like, this is... They can't hesitate. Hesitation is defeat, okay? Some game said that. Who knows which one. I think they just need to send it at this point. They've got the tempo. They cannot let APM recover, as there's still quite a bit of metal on the ground here.
And we have a lot of Resbots out for APM. We see the Marauders all marching down to the south now. And... this is their time. The army value energy per second for the first time is in Ram's favor. There's 2 Razorbacks, 3 Razorbacks in front of this. Not enough, I think.
Psycho is trying to make Medusas, but he really doesn't have a lot of BP on his vehicle lab. Kind of struggling to actually spend... APM's struggling to spend their metal, actually, across the board. These Marauders are...
struggling with metal.
Oh, so is Ram, yeah.
But these Marauders are committed in, but they're on a really ugly angle, and they are... about half of the Marauders have gone down so far. 1 Razorback's fallen.
Man, Marauders, unfortunately, running into their...
drop.
They ran into their worst enemy, the any amount of defense whatsoever directly in front of them. As
more Marauders behind this, actually. Like, there's so many Marauders, and the Vanguards are not it. They need... I think APM's lost this, and Ram has pulled a rabbit out of the hat.
The tempo is 100%
the tempo is just...
in Ram's favor here. I think you're right. Wow. What a comeback, actually. Because now they're on top of the base, and they're going to start hitting the BP and the fusions. The Marauders in the back line.
And the Marauders have snuck around both sides. The Aphis never finished. The fusions are going to go down. The Geo's going down.
Wow.
And Yeah, we see an insane comeback here from Ram, pulling it out.
Attempt at a counterattack by Random Variable, but there's plenty of Razorbacks to defend against this, as APM just lost a substantial chunk of their economy.
And Random Variable's commander's on the chopping block.
Oh, Random Variable even starting the selfie. He knows. He knows.
Commander
Wow.
destroyed.
Actually, what a crazy comeback.
Yeah, wow. That did not look like it was going to go in their favor. And then that commitment onto the Gladiators and Medusa by the medium tanks kind of just bought them enough space and time to sneak the T3 through. And
So what I'm hearing is that gladiators are bad. That's what Hell's just said. I don't know what.
I'm gonna be honest, they did not look great. They did not look very good there.
The
I think
only
if
time
you had
that I
Prometheus there instead.
yeah,
it'd
I
probably be
agree.
fine.
The only time they looked remotely strong was in the retreat, right? That was in the retreat, and then they anything got on top of them and they all just died. They
Oh,
didn't do
they-
anything. But
Some people already appear to be in their winners match and losers match. So
help me.
we could watch, if you want, we can
I'll follow
watch
you. Please. I'll follow you.
TM.
Sure,
Or
that's
I
good.
don't know. What do we want? Or because TM will not have started yet.
Wait. Hells?
Hmm?
That was game 2, I think.
No, there's no way.
They just swapped to Moonshine Run. I think that was game 2.
Oh,
Oh my
my.
god. How long was their game 1? Was it an hour and a half?
Okay, do we want to go watch the winners match of a different group? And then come watch the winners match of this group or the lower match?
I'll leave it up to you. That I don't know. That's up to you.
I
That,
have
that
no
was,
brain power, buddy.
I don't
You are
either.
the boss here. But I don't know.
I feel like
I
we
don't
are
know.
invested now. You know what I mean?
That's
like
true. We are invested.
like we've seen the comeback. I kind of I
We are
kind of
watching
want.
Group 2. We are only going to see Group B today, don't worry, people. We will be watching literally.
Is this
nothing
wait
else.
really? Oh my god! Look,
We've just been locked into this one now for another 30 minutes, and then the other winners and lower matches are going to be done by then. So we'll either get to watch the winners match. Yeah, so
look. This is
I agree.
unfortunate.
we
Okay.
are committed.
We are. I feel like we are committed. You know, this is- oh, there's just. It's so cool. Man. I don't know. That was a cool comeback. I want to see. I'm
That
curious.
was a good one.
We're just waiting for them to actually go in. If this is real, maybe we're being trolled. You know what? Maybe. Maybe they just selected another map to screw with us. Who knows? Wait, okay, I guess I should just ask. Hold on. Why am I just not asking? What was that game 2? Is that game 2, guys? Is that really game 2? 1-1.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Should I ask how long game 1 was?
No, I think we can figure it out, but that was a long game one.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. How long have we been going now? Like that literally had to be like an hour and a half long game. I don't know.
I can tell you it was long enough that I got tired watching it.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Look, Hells. Just think about this. We're not even close to done. We're not even close.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh my
As I have to mute.
I'm not even joking. I'm sweating after these games,
Dude.
literally.
Oh god. Look. We're doing great, alright? We're doing great. We're just a couple old guys just struggling, both sick, having a terrible time. But it's great. At least the bar games are good. That was a fun game to watch. I enjoyed that.
It was fun. It was fun. I'm going to get more water.
That is good. That is good. Well, we're just waiting for game 3, guys. We're waiting for game 3. But it looks like it is going to be on... Let me swap over to this. So game 3 is going to be a Moonshine Run. Which, you know, kind of a cool map in small teams. Going to be interesting to see it in 3v3, as it is quite big. quite a big map. I just realized this is an unlocked lobby. Nice, we like that. It's good stuff. Probably shouldn't have even said that out loud, but here we are. So it does look like, yeah, it looks like some of the other teams are actually getting into their I wonder if I can actually see on the bracket here. Yeah, okay, we got some lower matches. Okay, I see. Wow. It's quite a bit of bar today, boys. We got a lot ahead of us. We're just waiting for one more guy just to ready up and hit the go button. We're so close. We're so close, all of us. Yeah, I have to say, thinking back on that game, the stout push, while by itself was pretty good, and I thought like it actually got quite high value. I think it was the having the smarts to have the resbot behind it, the resbot push behind it actually like really gave Ram some life there, as they were reclaiming just the whole push. They were reclaiming the whole push and continuing the push, and basically dumped all of that metal into one, the Aphis, and then two, the tier 3 lab and the Razorbacks and Marauders. Like it was pretty good. They're so close to running up. They're so close. This is the bar experience. I do agree with Hells though. I think if they had some Prometheus there in front of the Gladiators, this Prometheus would have chewed up those stouts. I feel like they would have chewed those stouts up, and it would not have even been close. But yeah, the metal reclaim was too strong there. But actually, we're getting in. Here we go. Finally, there's life. Game 3 somehow of this kind of crazy back and forth qualifying game.
Back.
Just in time. Just in time. I guess I should probably go do hide spectator chat, because this is you know, an unlocked lobby. We don't want anything bad happening. We don't
Nothing
want
suspicious.
Nothing suspicious. I feel like this spawns here are probably just gonna be pretty similar to like just flats, right? I can't imagine they're gonna be that different. Like you kind of just want nice distributed players. You don't want to clump. I can't imagine a one base layout working on a map like this, to be honest. But what do you think, Hells?
Yeah, no. I mean, this is one of the maps that I do remember practicing for, and pretty much central player is your core player. Most important player should be in the center, your tech player.
Yeah.
But everyone needs to play their own lane. And
Needs a second. This
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, no, this I can see how we took a while to get here.
This is the longest set in the tournament so far, and well, we're still going, boys.
Bar history.
I don't even know if I want to say bar history, because I'm remembering that set
Probably
between
not, yeah.
my team and yours in Omega Series 1. Wasn't that a 3-hour long set? We went all like the we went to game 5. Wasn't that game 5? I swear that was like a 3-hour long set.
I think it was 5 and like 3 of the games at LOL cannons.
Yeah, that was a brutal set. That was time. That was time spent. That was crazy. Okay. So what do you think? Standouts for you so far? Weak units for you, for Legion specifically? What are you thinking?
Like, the goblin is looking like a bit of a actual goblin.
Poor thing.
There's not actually worth building in this day and age. Alaris looks like it has especially on big maps. Alaris looks strong. Helios looks strong. Gladiator does not look like it. Medusa looks strong.
I wish
But if it gets caught, you will lose everything.
I wish I'd caught the cost of the Gladiator. Because if it's just a
I think
transitional
it's
unit...
450.
Oh, that's kind of high. That's kind of high.
It's like if it was 350, maybe 400, maybe.
Yeah,
But it's so inaccurate.
It feels
You need
like
so many.
Yeah. It really feels like, for me, looking at a gladiator, it has the stats and it plays like a transitional your unit between tier 1 and tier 2.
Yeah.
But why do that when can make medium tank? You know what I mean? Like I know that game was probably not a good indicator of that, but medium tanks are good and they do seem to perform a little better at the bang for your buck. But okay, we've got our Legion player for Ram in the south going vehicles, as I think we're going to see quite a lot of, as I definitely agree with Hells. I'm not sold on the Tier 1 bot lab. Tier 1 bot lab does not look great.
To be fair, we haven't really seen like a hard commit into goblins, but honestly, you might have to do something stupid like two T1 bot labs to produce them fast enough. Because they're so cheap.
Yeah,
but you would really need to have an absurd number of them where you can actually use the range that they have. But they're so inaccurate as well.
They just lose to Rascals, right? Like, surely, it's like going 2-lab Rascal. Like, you want to do that? Or probably not, right?
They should. The thing is, their cost is they should lose to Rascal, which is the wild thing when you think about it.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But they lose super. I don't. It doesn't even seem close.
Yeah.
Like, at least ticks. Like, there's some signs of life. Not a lot, but there's some. But so far with goblins. Not a lot of sign of life.
But why bother with it when you have access to Alaris and Wheelies?
I agree. Well, Wheelies actually I'm also kind of sold on are not particularly strong, but they do give you access to the rest of that lab, which seems pretty good. The rest of the lab seems pretty good.
Wheelies very much in a similar line to Rascal, I think. Just a little bit cheaper, right?
Yeah, like they just hard lose to Rascal Rover, right? Like they're cheaper.
They definitely hard lose to Rover.
Yeah.
I haven't seen enough of the Rascal War to be sure.
Wait, is that what we're gonna?
It's always hard with like scouts because as soon as you see like 2 Rascals versus 1 Wheelie and the Wheelie dies instantly, it's like
it doesn't look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you just need pure gaming. Just each player selects one unit, F moves it at the other, whatever wins calls it a day. No other context.
But I do think that the lasers give them an advantage for Rover and Rascal. The Wheelie is a gun, but so it can miss a lot more than Rover and Rascal do.
Yeah,
so that's probably the like big advantage that they have.
No, yeah, these wheelies are definitely actually seem to be missing this Rascal. Like, wait, wow, 3 wheelies just died and none of them hit that Rascal. Actually, wow.
Because the thing is, at like max range, the wheelie is just better, but it doesn't hit its shot, which really seems to be the running story of a lot of Legion's units.
Yeah, these
Rascals are about to be a problem. But don't worry, Alaris. Big Brother Alaris has arrived.
Doesn't Alaris also struggle? Actually, does it have the velocity
Probably.
to actually shoot Rascals here? I feel like it should.
Find out.
Oh, yes! It does, but...
Problem is, it still needs 2 shots to kill.
Oh, it's kind of getting swarmed, actually. That's a lot of Rascals. It's...
No.
Okay.
Okay, they go back.
It's turning out
He
badly.
needs to kill this. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, and Alaris is like the cost of 2.5 Rascals, that's pretty good. But a lot of damage already done there by APM, taking out the Khan, killing a lot of units. And army advantage is very ever so slightly in Ram's favor, but man, the rest of these numbers...
Yeah, they're not looking so hot.
Really good for APM.
You know, that was the story of that Rosetta game, right? It was a little closer early, and it just kind of APM boomed and just fell behind an army and just kind of died.
There's no geos this time. Okay, incisors on the other hand,
man,
are still the king of T1 bullies.
Yeah, I'm not sure we found anything incisors are actually bad against. You know what? Maybe Helios, but makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. Helios is like what? How much more? 30 more metal? 40 or 160, I think, right?
40, yeah.
Oh
40
man,
more.
yeah, 40 more metal. Oh, You know, getting some damage here, APM. Getting some even more. Oh, gotta
Ooh, if they get this nano.
turret.
Ooh, that's probably the biggest bit of eco damage we've seen so far.
Yeah.
That sucks.
LT does clean up that entire run by in the north. At least there's something going right for Ram. But yeah, they're losing that almost done. Or actually, I think it
The
completely
wheelies,
right
look
at
at the
end.
wheelies doing nothing.
Literally
and
nothing. Actually nothing. Wow.
It got a kill, it got a kill.
Yeah, the rascals had to stop moving. The wheelie could get a kill. Yeah, honestly, this Solaris is trading quite well in the retreat, actually, comparatively. Which makes sense. You know, most units in bar are stronger in the retreat, but... Ooh, Ram is going to find
How are they going to deal with this? Incisable. There are a lot of Alaris moving up to deal with this, but I feel like incisors...
They should just win, right?
Honestly, maybe Alaris have enough... Actually, Alaris have a lot of alpha damage when I look at this.
Ooh.
Honda's engaging as well to the north.
Oh, we have a little dual Zartax is
Zartax
actually dead, I think. There's a lot of blitzes on top of his base.
Yeah,
leaking
his
in.
base is in a bit of trouble. But
let's
it looks like they'll defend it. He won't go down yet.
Yeah, he's
They do
bleeding,
push
but
back
not
the
dead.
incisors. But... Oh, nice D-gun, the cheeky little D-gun there. But I do think Snorro's commander is possibly going to die here.
It is vehicles
Actually, maybe
trying
not.
to snipe him, and if the
But
trend
it's
holds,
Solaris.
that's true. They actually have quite a bit of alpha
Oh,
here.
but it's so set up for D-guns.
Oh,
No, he doesn't convert. He goes back in. More D-guns.
he's a D-gun. He needs to
Why is he
D-gun
not
quicker.
surrounding?
Oh, he needs to D-gun quicker.
Oh, big D-gun at the end.
Yep, you know what?
Barely.
Legion also suffers from that curse of don't try and snipe commanders
don't-
with vehicles. I don't know. That could have been
He
done
didn't
better,
go for the
though.
surround though. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I'm pretty sure he should have got the snipe off there, but slight indecision eats too many D guns.
Ooh, cacophony.
Some cacophonies going. Yeah. Very interesting unit, but kind of suffers from the
The thing we've been
accuracy
talking
issue
about this
that
whole time.
Legion just seems to have on every unit.
Every unit just seems to miss a lot at max range. Good DPS up close. Max range, not looking so hot. But oh, Helios are out now. Oh, just letting
What kind of just
himself
being
get
run at?
He's letting himself get
Oh,
surrounded.
still. There's so many more Helios here than incisors. Do take out a lot, but if we look to the stats page, it's looking kind of rough. The Alaris
Yeah.
are breaking through. Now Alaris to actually just go into the Helios incisable is a bit weird.
Honestly, these Alaris seem like just kind of the unit to make. They're killing everything. Everything they look
Yeah.
at just dies.
They have really good alpha damage, which is odd for such a light unit.
Yeah, well, it's definitely kind of running away from Ram here. APM just with a pretty massive economic lead, and frankly even an army lead.
Value is not, 100% up, means that as soon as they find anywhere to exploit, there's going to be issues.
Snore trying to get some D guns. I mean, it looks like Quaif wants to try and snipe that commander again, but I mean, the Helios maybe could do it. Actually, I wonder. No, wait.
Probably
Actually,
has
yeah,
enough to just do it.
they still have
I would
the
say.
higher range of commanders, right? The Helios, like they actually probably could manage that snipe relatively easily.
Yeah, they do have a higher range. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I actually had to look and see if they had a higher range because I couldn't remember if that got nerfed or not. Because that was very strong showing in the last faction
We
wars.
see mosquitoes coming out to actually go for Snorro's commander.
You know, that was another unit I've been surprised we haven't seen yet. As again, last faction wars
Yeah.
last year, this unit was dominant. It was absolutely every game was some sort of mosquito rush.
To be fair, the cacophony is up. I don't even know if they can go in at the moment. Well, they just changed hands again.
Just keep passing them around. Eventually, somebody will know what to do with these things. And then it looks like we're committing.
Okay, Tito is out for Ram.
Well, looks like
they
we're targeting
just-
mixes. That's good. I actually kind of like this. I wish he would. I think he needs to split up these mosquitoes though, and actually start hitting clusters separately.
I guess the good news is that there's not really any response to them for a while. What if he just... Oh, that is a lot of Helios running in the Tigers. What if they just go for the T2 lab?
There's a
That's
flak
off.
bean build. Yeah, it's a little
that's
dicey.
fine.
I feel like it's
They're
just
just
way
denying
safer.
so many mexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just treat them like banshees. Spread out. Go kill mexes. Don't do anything too flashy. It's just good. It's just way too much value. Well, those Helios do get caught and actually kind of totally shut down here. Mosquitoes are just still killing everything in the backline. Mexes are dying, and a random variable is now spreading them out. Going to start hitting mexes separately.
Well, he's trying to defend, but not greatly accurate against air units. And this is kind of so much economic damage. We see the metal per second is a 65% advantage for APM. And we do see a choice has been made by APM to bring out gladiators again.
Honestly, this is probably the situation where it's like, okay, their economic lead is so high.
I like
Just
the
do it.
medium tanks more, to be very
Actually,
fair.
maybe
but
also too.
to be fair,
as well.
if there is a time to do it, you might as well do it now. But I am with Crave here. Just give me the medium tanks and drive the medium tanks forward.
Oh man, it is looking a little grim for Ram here, as they don't quite have the same situation that they had in the last game. That they could actually pull that comeback out of nowhere, it seemed. But there's so much
the
more
map
going
states
wrong.
dire. The army value, at least they had army value at the point that now they're just 20% down. We have fusions going up. Ram has still got a number of mechs not taken back yet. I mean, it's not impossible, just rather improbable.
It's gonna be hard. It's an uphill battle for sure. As Quaif has realized, you know what? Medium tanks looking real strong. What if I just make medium tanks? And he just has a large ball of them running at Snor's backline. Oh, there's quite a lot of towers and units here.
Yeah, this is maybe an overextension. If something is going to punish him, it's going this deep. Especially versus the Helios that excel at short range knife fights.
Yeah, that's a lot of Helios too.
Kind of a large feed, you know, we've seen a feed once before.
Kind of a large feed. Does it offset 20,000 metal difference? I don't think so, but it's something. It's definitely something
It's
for
a
real.
start, you know, it's a 10% start. He does break the old position at least. The gladiators are actually trading really well up here. They are currently just
They're
murdering the poor tigers.
slowly but surely murdering these tigers, which, to be fair, there is a lot of gladiators here. If they weren't, you know, I'd be a little worried. Although there are blitzes getting on top of them. He is getting on top of the economy. Random variable is going to start getting some real economic damage. We'll finally kill that tiger.
Yeah,
After
the last tiger goes down.
some obscene amount
It
of
seems
shots.
that gladiators can't shoot over each other, is what I got from that.
It did seem that way, yeah. Which, you know, is another little strike against them. It looks like Zartank's commander in a lot of danger here, as he will get falling down real quickly.
Yeah, that's north is now cooked completely for Ram, which means that recovery unlikely. A resign vote comes out
Yeah.
for Ram. We'll see if they go for it.
Units leaking into the north. The south is barely holding. It's just kind of very grim looking for Ram. Not really anywhere winning for them to give them that comeback potential.
Yeah, and the T2 mexes aren't really up yet. And there's the resign vote goes through.
Oh, well
So
played.
APM takes the series 2-1.
Man, I kind of want to know what that first game was. Like, why? How is this 2 hours in and we're just finishing
What
this
map was that? Yeah.
That's
What map did they
crazy.
play? I mean, I'm assuming it was a big map given we got... it might have been a flats and forests. I could even see that. A nice long flats and forests.
Okay, let's see. So this Group A is this is complete. Okay. This is what we just finished. Does anybody
So we
start?
have.
Or
Well, the winners matches. Okay.
okay.
Actions per Bloodier already won their winners match against SG.
Okay.
Pro versus All Pawns Matter. Looks like it's still running.
I need to actually go like who these team names.
I don't know. Yeah, I know, right?
It's killing me.
Toddler Mentors versus winners of match 2 has not started yet, but that will be against APM 4.
Yeah,
that we just
exactly.
watched.
Is there who have we not watched? I guess at this point, is there anybody going?
We've watched Delete Legion, and we've also vetoed watching Delete Legion.
Yeah, we've been watching them. Yeah. Wait, is this not?
We could watch the lower match of B Pro versus Maddo. They're
B Pro
playing-
versus Maddo, on Proving Grounds.
Yeah, we also have Ram Team 19 versus Eastern Wind.
Well, I feel like with
Let's see
qualifiers, right?
title of those.
You're not really gonna get a lot of like a sweaty team versus sweaty team. It's gonna be a lot of kind of
Yeah,
games
yeah.
like that. So I feel like it's just seeing as many people as possible.
Exactly.
Is kind of the play.
I'll follow you, buddy.
15 minutes
Good
in,
luck.
these guys. Oh man, what is Ram? Do you know anybody on Ram 1919 or Eastern Wind? Hold on, I gotta actually go bring up the.
No. No, I don't.
Come on, Hells, you're supposed to help me out here. Okay, I'm gonna go look.
My knowledge is no.
Yeah. Fonts matter. Okay, hold. Okay, that's Eastern Wind is apparently another APM team. Apparently. My God, they're just everywhere. Everywhere I look. APM. Okay, hold on, I'll
So
find
it's
it.
the undercover APM team.
Is it this one? No. Okay, I can't even. Hold on. Who? I'm just. This is so brutal.
I'm not judging you, you're lost.
I'm judging me. I can't actually find Eastern Wind, any of their players. I'm just straight up failing. I'm trying and just straight failing. So I'm going to assume that'll figure itself out, and we're gonna go watch somebody else. Maybe. Wait, no.
Which one do we want to watch?
Wait, I found it.
Are
I
you
found
just
it.
messing up?
No,
Yeah.
dude, I literally was just searching names.
How does,
I found
why
it.
don't you just look for Eastern Wind?
Okay, Hell's. We're
I'm
struggling.
not judging it.
We're struggling a
We're both
bit.
doing great
We're
things.
struggling. Look, I'm sick still. You're sick still. We're all miserable. All right. Oh.
This is good. This is
Oh,
a good
no.
sign for everything.
Oh no. Oh boy. Well, we found it, guys. Don't worry. And we get a water map. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3
Yay.
minutes in.
See what Legion Water does.
Well, so far, they have worse mexes. That's what I've seen. I don't actually see any Legion boats, really. Oh, this
We
is
have-
sad.
We do have a Legion player in the water, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay, funny enough,
Seems
am I crazy here? Him, the Legion player being in the water making Legion mexes, is that not just worse than having either one of the other factions in the water making mexes? Like, you just have worse mexes,
Probably.
right? Maybe I'm
definitely
crazy.
is suboptimal, I might think.
Yeah, because you don't really need a lot of energy to pump boats. You just need metal. Metal. There's just so metal expensive. So getting like the little extra metal or the little extra energy for less metal is just kind of just outright worse. I feel like. Oh, looks like both players going Dolphin v Dolphin. This is not. I'm gonna tell you right now. When I loaded into this map, I didn't expect to see Dolphin v Dolphin in 2026.
I have seen some Dolphin spam shenanigans back again when I look at the Straits lobby.
Oh my God, it's
They
bringing me
do
back
seem
to
to have gone back.
my starting bar. My God.
Yeah,
I'm
that
relevant
truly
again.
is a circle. Oh wait,
Oh, true. We don't see
sorry.
it again. You're right.
Legion Commander has a.
There you go, guys.
Sorry, Legion Commander just has a torpedo launcher.
Does it? I did not
I'm
see that.
99% sure that he has a torpedo
Let's see.
launcher attached.
Underwater torpedo launcher. He does indeed have a torpedo
Huh.
launcher.
You know, I kind of see why they put him in the water then.
Yeah. That does seem kind of strong, actually. Does he also have the laser? He can't, right? There's no way. Yeah, that just replaces the underwater laser, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, this is a very weird map state, right?
yeah, not a lot of like action happening, right? Like there's the shurikens coming out might get some value here, but both teams are just content to kind of chill and take their mexes and just not really overcommit, I guess.
Yeah. We saw the triple water start, and now Legion's taking the land. I do wonder, will we see anyone switch into the disgusting tech of seaplanes? Both teams not spending their resources, though. Both teams are sitting with full metal bars and 2 players.
Well, I do.
So,
I have seen Legion seaplanes have a flying pounder. Okay, and I don't know about you, but that gets me very excited as a Cortex enjoyer. Just the idea of a flying pounder gets me very, very happy. Whether or not it's good, I have to assume it is, but
how could a flying pounder be bad?
that's what I'm saying, but who knows, man. Well, it just kind of both teams just posturing at each other. Not a whole lot of action here. If we go look at the damage, really, it's almost none.
We're up to double T1 shipyard producing units now out of APM.
It looks like Ram really is.
Yeah. Ram has T2 air coming out. Okay, Ram is making something happen. I assume they're going for torpedo bombers.
Look, we saw that in the Sigma series, I think. I don't remember which team that was, but I remember seeing a large torpedo bomber investment. And I'm really not sold on it. I don't know. That was, it wasn't like great.
They're kind of just dying on the sea already. Like, the Dolphins have just overrun them, and now we're going to start seeing eco damage. And they're kind of leaking in from every direction.
Yeah, and these titles are kind of crucial right now, as really this tier 2 air is very energy expensive, and losing, you know, a chunk of your high value energy is.
The main base already has a lot number of things showing up in it. More skaters showed up.
Oh man, the skater's actually about to kill one of these torpedo bombers. It's a little close. It looks like you will manage to keep it alive, but. Well, the torpedo bombers are kind of unopposed. There's really not any air lab from APM here.
Yeah. They're going to find the subs trying to sneak through. Maybe.
Are we gonna shoot it? Well, Els and I both with that pause of like, Are they gonna shoot the? They did indeed.
They did, yeah. Could have been worse.
They did
see Legion boats coming out as well.
Oh, we do. I'm surprised actually seeing tier 2, you know, torpedo bombers hitting you. I'm surprised you would actually swap to another boat lab rather than like an air lab or something. You know, it's a little surprising there.
It is dangerous. They need to make a plan to deal with these torpedo bombers. But maybe the plan is if we just have enough boats, they can't kill us all.
Yeah, I mean the torpedo bombers here, I feel like, you know, they're just kind of trying to stop like the leaking from happening, but ideally you kind of want these getting.
We now have hovers, by the way. I just saw there's hovers running around. This is actually going to be a pain.
Yeah, torpedo bombers not known for being great at shooting these wonderful little seekers.
But we have shurikens, so you know. To be fair, hovers have good AA, right? Like, you could just print hover AA to deal with the torpedo bombers.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's not a terrible idea. Especially because they can't actually die. Although, yeah, I kind of would like to see the fighter investment. I'm glad we're seeing seaplanes have been made here. As
Yeah, and
they're killing these
yeah,
bombers.
these are uncontested seaplanes. They're
Like
you had to say killing, didn't you?
Yeah,
you
like I
couldn't just
did.
leave them alone.
Look, I forgot to swap the camera over for the first like 2 minutes, so now you know they get us talking about dolphins and sadness. But
Nice.
look, we're getting there. Luckily, Varunda hit us with a nice comfy pasta. All right, it'll keep everybody entertained. Always makes it better.
Perfect.
Ooh, that's a lot of skaters though to actually fly into torpedo bombers. Actually, none of them died. That's crazy. I thought for sure at least one or
That
two
is
would.
surprising. But
Oh,
don't
wow.
worry, the cleanup crew arrives.
Literally every time I speak, I swear, every single
It just
time.
the most powerful caster curse. We actually have the hover AAs now out and about.
Yeah,
That's
this is
going
super
to be
strong.
a pain.
Honestly, just denying more torpedo bombers being made, I think, is already going to be powerful. Like, there are wasps here, and wasps are actually kind of strong, but that is actually
Yeah, was very good, but
a decent amount of hover, especially when we're not targeting.
I mean, this is still like the T2 investment being shut down, and now like the air lab is being shut down by these hovers.
Yeah, this is looking very bad for Ram here, as the hovers are kind of just on the lab already.
Yeah.
The sea situation is
means-
looking brutal as well.
Yeah, with the hovers shutting down the T2 air, that means that the T1 Navy is now uncontested.
Oh,
More torpedoes go down. Wow, that Legion AA boat seems really strong.
Well, it is kind of expensive. If you look at it, I mean, compared to the skater, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah,
too.
that is pricey.
Yeah, but
Oh, we have some Maelstroms out.
I don't
but
even
they're
know how they
unfortunately
trade into these
fighting-
destroyers. Like these destroyers. Oh, he's targeting the lab. No, he's trying to target the VP. I wonder if that's actually a mistake targeting the VP here rather than killing
This
the
does seem like an
Maelstroms.
over commitment, but I mean, if he kills more BP, that would be good.
He's gonna get some of it. You know what? He killed a decent amount of BP, but there's a lot of Maelstroms out. There's a lot of metal just kind of dropped on the front door of Ram. But this hover
Yeah, that's-
situation is just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, now they're just like breaking into the titles. The hovers have been counter-hovered though, so it's no longer.
Is that even good? I mean, it's you need something, I guess. You know what? What
Yeah,
else are you gonna
something
build?
had to be done.
The wasps are actually struggling to fight this hover AA. It looks like this hover rate is going to get cleaned up.
Maelstroms are getting shut down, kinda. That is a long range on that laser shot.
Yeah. The Legion Destroyer is actually seeming quite strong at fighting basically anything that gets into you know, laser range, I guess. But Maelstroms are kind of moving around. It looks like a little indecision. Not sure what to do with these Maelstroms.
Yeah, they keep running into submarines, which is being annoying for them. We have T2 Navy out as well for both teams now. I assume we see Eco being the focus.
You know, I'm trying to look. I don't actually see. I see it. They're highlighted to be upgraded. So Tier 2 Con was made at some point. I'm just being blind as hell, and I cannot see it.
I think it's under the Nano and is AFK.
That wouldn't surprise me. It's there somewhere. I don't know where. I was trying to find it, but yeah, this sub is now getting into the backline. Is going to start sniping some of these undefended mexes of Ram. The Cruise is going to come out and try and catch it, but
This team's still struggling to dump their metal. APM is actually sitting on so much metal at the moment.
a little bit of a Maelstrom skirmish in middle, but you know, APM just has so much more economy to spend that they really should be able to defend this. Although it looks like maybe the Maelstroms will reach the titles. Actually, maybe this one will not.
Oh, chasing Maelstrom has an advantage because the turret is on the front of the ship.
Oh.
Oh, wow,
that's weird.
Such a rare thing to see. Yeah.
Well, this
I
actually...
was like, wow, that trade is not going well, but this thing got through. It's gonna take out so many titles now.
Yeah, this is actually real economic damage. Getting a single Maelstrom on the Mac line is not going to feel great when really this is a lot of your team's economy.
Yeah.
Well, a second Maelstrom's actually coming, although there are follow-up boats on the way as well. Oh, hug to the converter. That is unfortunate, actually.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
We have been there, and it always feels terrible. Let me tell you. Well, Battleship has now gonna slow float its way to the front line, but APM just with so much more economy to spend, kind of in the same boat. Already has their own Battleship out, and more on the way.
Literally the same boat.
Oh my god. They're actually kind of weirdly mirroring each other. It's outside of the Tier 2 air, which did not get, I think, as much value as Ram was hoping.
Nice addition by Ram, though, to take the jammer ship with the battleship. It gives them a...
Oh, yeah, trading quite a bit better with that jammer.
Pretty nice advantage, yeah. But the Maelstrom should swing this pretty quickly.
I think the
Actually, I don't
battle
know.
still wins, right? Like the battleships are the mainstay of
Yeah, I
any
guess-
bar navy for a reason. I
The
think.
battleship chipped the other one out so hard it full retreated, so yeah.
Oh.
Still have hovers going back and forth on this map, which is fascinating. But to the south, the subs are just
Ooh,
cleaning up the mexes, and it's somewhat dire straits here for
Yep.
Ram competitors.
Yeah, Ram just slowly being constricted by APM.
How jammers and battleships show up, and now this battleship needs to start being very careful.
Ram does have the anti-nuke ship, right? So they're at least getting the line of sight from that, but
Yeah.
Legion frigates getting onto the back line.
Argonaut. What is this?
That's the torpedo frigate. Which sounds good. Let me tell you, it sounds good. After using that thing, I'm convinced that boat is a trap. I'm convinced
That looked somewhat disappointing, I won't lie, but I think this is going to be too... You can't afford to lose the Haven. If they lose the battleship as well, it is so bad.
Yeah.
Well,
the last hopes of Ram Navy just sinking to the bottom of the sea right there.
yeah, that army value is now up to 200%, and it just feels like there's not a lot left for Ram to do, except wait for APM to kill them.
Yeah, APM just taking this slow. Really, that is bold. That is a bold APHIS click. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's not
Desperate times, desperate measures. I respect it.
APM's just they're taking it slow. You know, they're not overcommitting. They're not potentially. They're not gonna go for a throw. They're just taking it slow. How do you feel about
Commander in a
these?
good position.
These cruisers into these battleship cells, do these fit your...
You know, it's unfortunate. I think these APM cruisers much better as they're actually killing a commander. But when you look at Ram's choice here,
Commander destroyed.
there's not a lot of things for these cruisers to shoot at that a battleship wouldn't shoot at better.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Battleship's looking pretty strong, as there is a APM battleship on the backline of Ram's actual base. Does end up going down.
Yeah,
it's well defended.
pretty nice catch.
Oh, Ram, another commander, about to get caught by these cruisers. Maybe Hells is wrong. Maybe cruisers are actually the unit of choice, even breaking out the capture.
Oh, yeah, but you see, they're not actually hitting this commander, so maybe the cruisers are just still fake.
We'll
see. Is he actually going to capture
Well,
this?
he is actually going to capture it. Oh no, not like this. Well, the turncoat cruiser quickly turns its guns on its allies, but the commander gets hit a couple times, gets spotted.
Oh, he's on the wrong angle.
So what I see there is that cruisers are in fact incredibly powerful units and should be built always.
Against commanders, yes.
Well,
yes.
I mean, we don't need that context.
1 or 2 cruisers, not bad. But if you're building cruisers to fight a navy, the mistake has been made. Unless it's submarines.
All right, well, we're seen to surrender. We're a little resigned. APM is going to take that game. Somebody in chat just said this is game 2 and Ram won the first game. So if that's true, okay, we'll see.
Wouldn't surprise me.
A nice little 1-1 would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool.
Some judgment being cast about choices in this game.
I mean, look. We're all here with our feet up, judging the players. All right, as is our right. But you know, at least they're playing. Tier 2 air is a throw. You know what? I honestly, I kind of really didn't like it in Sigma series, and I still kind of don't like it. The Tier 2 air, it's just not it. Like you can do
it's
a lot
big
of
investment, but
yeah. You can do the same thing with a seaplane lab, but then do like I don't even remember what tournament that was, where it was like it wasn't your team. They literally just handed out like a single seaplane torpedo bomber, and you just kill the whole map's mexes. Like that seemed overpowered, and nobody's doing it. I don't understand.
Like people don't want to bring back those disgusting techs.
It was
the
like
true
unwinnable damage. I don't understand. Nobody's doing. Nobody did it in that like in the.
No one's done it since that tournament.
Like I don't get it.
It's very odd.
I don't get it. Looks like we have a.
And it's not like the seaplanes are bad either. Like there's no point where you're like, man, I wish the seaplanes were stronger. It's like the seaplanes are good.
They're really good.
Yeah, you make like what is it? 3 monsoon? No, sorry, it's like 5 monsoons you make. Each player gets a monsoon. And
something like that, yeah. It's been so. I literally don't even remember what tournament that was that you did that. I honestly
it's probably a Mega Series 2, no?
No, it could. Maybe I
was
would.
It 3?
Maybe it was 3. I think it was 3, correct? Because I think I was casting, but I was playing it too, which I wouldn't have been. I think it had to be 3.
I don't. Yeah, I probably wasn't casting yet.
I don't know. Look, it's all blurring together. It's just one big bar.
Yeah,
like,
it's been too long.
It's all blurring. Getting into game 3.
I do remember though. That was a fun one. That specific game was fun for me. I
bet it was. You had one bomber and you destroyed the entire enemy team. I don't like. He killed all of their mexes.
It was a good time.
I still don't
peak
understand.
bar gameplay.
I still don't understand. All right.
It's a game 3.
3 question mark. All right, question mark. It's a maybe game 3. I should have asked them, and then I forgot, and now here we are. Here we are.
I'm pretty sure this Teme is the guy who said it in chat, if I had to guess.
That would make sense. Yep, actually, that would make sense. Oh, Moonshine, here we go
I
again.
will trust him. I think this is going to be a pretty popular map this tournament. I'm a big fan of it. Give me just inject Moonshine and Flats and Forests into my soul every moment, and I will be happy.
I have too much trauma on this map to be happy. I have too much trauma.
One more game lost. One more game.
One more game. Oh, like 5 out of 8 players on my team DC because it's too laggy in late game. Oh my god. No thanks. Pass. Trauma is very real. Well. They're kind of spreading out quite a bit here. I mean, it's not too bad so far. I'm curious. Okay, there. It's not bad. Oh.
Oh, what?
Whoa, okay, hold on. Pump your brakes. What are we doing here? Okay. they're just baiting us. It's fine.
Yeah, they're just messing with us. I mean, as far as I remember, when we practiced... But we didn't practice 3v3. It was
4v4, right?
5v5.
No, 5v5, right. You're right. It was a mega series, wasn't it?
I don't remember anymore. As we said, it's all blurred together. I do remember, like, specifically, I think it was 5v5, but I do remember we specifically opted for, like, where Sanai Kochia is, would be a lab placement, middle is lab placement, and then top is lab placement.
Wow, hells.
But middle is always Tekka. Middle is
wish-
always Tekka.
I wish you could see what Automod just caught from Varunda. Do I approve this? Like, wow,
How can you disapprove of Varunda?
I have
That's
to
the real
approve it,
question.
but like, wow. Do you see what? Okay.
Wow, that is some high level.
It's literally everybody's
Probably
getting caught by it.
pasta.
Everybody's getting caught by it now, so I'm not approving everybody, guys. I'm sorry. I approved Varunda. That's all you're getting from me. That is crazy. Wow, what did I just read? Okay, back to ball. Back. Oh my god, back to bar. Wow, I'm just start coughing. That is crazy. Wait, how did you get allowed to play it? What? Okay, well. Everybody else is getting auto-modded. My chat is just getting spammed by auto-mods.
Someone approved it for me.
Oh,
That's all I know.
Hells, what have you done? We have to manually approve each one. This is so cursed. That's crazy. This is gonna be pretty standard. It looks like so far. You get Corlin in the
enough-
middle.
Actually, we have APM opting for the Legion lab in the middle. So, we might be seeing the Legion tech from middle again. Might be an APM special. Didn't they do that as well when we were watching? With Cycle.
Feel like yes. I feel like that did happen.
Yeah.
But also Sick Brain is failing
I
right now.
I remember Gladiators coming out of the central player, which means it must have been a Legion lab.
Yeah. This is kind of interesting. Opting for no, it looks like no Alaris at all. We're just going wheelies into straight Helios.
Yeah.
Which Helios are I mean, they're looking super strong. I kind of understand why you would want to get those out on the field, but
I feel like not getting a second lab here is wildly greedy, though. Like, someone else needs to be making units.
I feel like Mistio's going to struggle to spend their metal, the team's metal off of one lab, especially as they don't seem to be scaling BP as hard as they are probably going to need to.
Yeah, and more cons coming out. Like, this army value, like, it doesn't look like a big issue, but then you realize that the entire army value is already in their base.
Yeah, and it's only being microed by essentially one person. There's a couple shared to Morigi? Oh god, hell save me. In the north, but yeah, they're also wheelies, okay? And wheelies, you know, as we found, really not good at killing rovers or rascals.
It does look like they will be able to deflect the damage. So far, no real damage. We do see Morigi opting for his own lab now. Definitely necessary.
Okay,
I mean, good expansion, right? Like, behind this, they've taken a lot of mexes. They have a lot of cons out. As long as they don't lose any cons, which they might have just lost the con. No.
So far, they're defending well. Yeah, I think this actually hasn't gone too bad for them. They end up going to like 2 late labs, right? They're gonna lose a couple mexes.
Yeah, but it's a sacrifice you can take at that stage.
They're already up 10 metal a second. I mean, at this point, they've already expanded better. That losing a couple mexes, well, it sucks, and ideally you don't want that to happen. As long as they don't lose much more. Okay, well, actually, now that the moment I say that, they kinda, well,
things are going down. There's a con possibly going down up top, but not quite confirmed as of yet. None of the cons going down fully.
Oh my god, there's just things happening everywhere.
Okay, the Helios is out to help deal with this.
Almost feels maybe a little too early to swap to these Helios. I don't know. How does it catch?
Yeah, I think the Helios is too early, but maybe that's how they dump their resources.
Oh, maybe. I mean, they have 3 labs now, right? Like, I feel like they're actually should be able to spend relatively easily. Although the other 2 labs are bot labs, but.
Ooh, if that con goes down, that's pretty big.
Ooh,
they're not seeing it.
Unfortunate idol.
Oh,
wait, maybe. Oh, nice,
it's gonna
good
be
catch.
Close.
Good catch.
It's possible that the wheelie was involved in that death.
I would not be surprised.
We're not going to blame the wheelie as of yet.
I would not be surprised. Yeah, so incisors are starting to come out in number. Not a whole lot of units, actually, I feel like, on the field for APM, really. Like,
They have a lot of units, but they're all to the north. They've kind
weird,
of gathered everything up and sent it north. But because of how they've like expanded, they've kind of left everything open in the center, and they're now kind of just being punished. They still have a metal per second advantage, to be fair. The Blitz are going to run into Helios, which should be a good fight.
Oh, Helios actually missing a decent amount, although the Blitzes did run into an LLT, so should manage to...
Synthesizer gets through. Man. A lot of mechs is going down, and they're not taking back these mechs as quickly. I guess we're going to get into a bit of an even game state here, though. The numbers do still look good, and actually nearly 100% army advantage for APM, actually, of all of this is maybe the biggest thing we see here.
Yeah, they have a real counterattack potential here, and honestly, they kind of need to get some value as they kind of... What is it?
That LLT doing the Lord's work, yeah.
But the, kind of like a...
To the south, though.
Oh, man.
We see this counterattack could be rumbling forward, and if they collapse on this north fight, there's a lot of places that APM could look for pressure. Incisors are going to do well into the Blitz, but... That's 5 Blitz versus 2 Incisors now.
There's a heat ray tower, but I think multiple mexes are going to
gun
go
down
down.
The heat ray, yeah. The heat ray should die. Mexes, and now the Blitz are just through. And actually, if we look, funny enough, there's not a lot of mexes taken yet.
Oh yeah, this is back expand actually is kind of rough for Rim here, which actually might help them here as they would have lost it all anyway to these blitzes,
a lot
right?
more, yeah.
So
but actually, we see a large group AFK. Yeah, and Mystia just pinging this AFK army, just sitting back here. But lots of mexes get taken down, some solos get taken down, and if they are lucky and they get through to the, should I say, air players' mexes on this map, that's some more free expansions to kill, but looks like they're going to AFK and die.
That sounds familiar, but this one blitz does actually survive back here. Is it going to get on top of these mexes?
Yeah.
Don't go for... He's gonna go for the... He's actually gonna choose to go for the con, which if he could get it, I guess would be very, very high value. But there are some incisors coming to clean this up.
No, he ran past it.
Oh, unfortunate. Not gonna kill that con.
I mean, moving to try and block the Helios, but the Helios are not going to go down easily, and then more units running past. Kind of... Did the Helios kill its own Helios? I think so. Anyway,
yeah, it did kind of look like it, yeah.
Helios are trained. Still took out 2 blitzes.
3 HP Helios slowly drives away. Maybe we'll get a mech. Never mind.
No, stop cursing them, damn it! Leave them alone, Lost. Leave them alone.
I can't speak anytime I say anything. It's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, these Helios are trading kind of wildly well into these incisors, actually.
Yeah. Okay, I take it back. Helios appear to be the king of the T1 light unit.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. They're the most expensive one by far, right? Yeah. Like, they're 160 metal a pop. They're definitely, they better be good for what you're spending. And they're not that fast either. Like,
with all of this, we do just see that APM is taking a pretty solid advantage here. Full map almost taken. The only thing not taken are their MXs.
Yeah,
probably soon T2 time.
The mechs taking for APM has definitely been way better this game, as they have just taken the whole map outside of just a single little cluster in the back. Ooh, Blars?
Looking for Blars, getting surrounded by multiple Helios. Does take out the whole army with his death, but that is a commander down.
That's going to be a hard one for me to call worth, especially as Timmy is right there to reclaim that commander, should he decide to do so, but...
You see, the problem is, look at Ram's metal bar, and then the energy bar, and realize that that commander is not actually worth anything to them.
Yeah, they've already accessed an entire commander worth of metal. That is definitely brutal.
And the Resbot is about to arrive. APM much better on their scaling at the moment, but also is really struggling to get their resources spent.
Yeah, really struggling. You know, I think this is one of the main things we'll see, right, on a tournament like this with big maps like this between the really competitive, sweaty teams and maybe like the newer to the scene kind of teams. The macro difference is just going to be massive, right? Like if you can spend your metal, you're just going to have more units. You're going to have more economy, more units. It's just kind of you can't understate how important it is. It's just kind of too good. You need to be able to spend your metal. It's just too important.
Yeah, and even for the sweatier teams, like often we will see that the big gap between them is which team settles into their macro better. And there's some very, very strong macro teams this tournament, so I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, look, we're just gonna say it. The free-for-all gamers looking real strong in a tournament like this. They can actually spend. They're used to having this economy. They know how to spend. They know how to scale. They can deal with this. Well, a pretty large leak in the middle here. Some Helios and Grunts getting in.
Yeah, both sides leaking through at the moment, but we do have T2 up now for APM. Legion T2 opting for Gladiators. There's still a leak going towards it though. It would be kind of devastating, but there's enough units in front of it that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Gladiators are gonna. Oh, I actually got a lucky connection there. Killed 2 blitzes with 1 shot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little awkward. Yeah, Gladiators should be able to clean this up. Only a single mech goes down. Not the biggest deal. And actually, this raid is continuing to go. Actually, it looks right into that LT, but the raid from 8 p.m. is
the raid is continuing to go. Yeah, it's still reaching more mechs. Yeah, and honestly, another wave is arriving from Sanai and about to hit Ricardo's base, and that is a lot of blitzers sneaking through, and that is a lab going down. That's a lot of solars and mechs going down.
Yeah,
that is damage that Ram just cannot afford to be taking at the moment.
I think it's just a dead player. That's an obscene amount of blitzes just to get into your backline as well. He loses a decent amount of his energy. He loses his lab, and now with good splits, he should lose the majority of his back mexes.
Yeah, and the splits are looking pretty solid at the moment.
Oh, that Helios finally goes down from Morici. Okay, LT does clean up.
Shut on half of the lab. Yeah, it looks like the blitzers will be taken out, will be dealt with. But now the Gladiators and their T1 attendants arrive at the front.
I actually can't tell if they're doing anything. I feel like they are, but I can't. I mean, they're doing something.
They're shooting. I'll tell you that.
They're shooting.
They are firing shots at the enemy.
Like, they shoot a blitz and the health will go down. I'm like, okay, that's value. And then they'll shoot a stout and nothing happens. And I'm just looking at it confused. Like, well, huh? Is it shooting?
It's trying to shoot.
I can't
tell.
It
must be good. Maybe it's psychological damage.
It might be.
The longer it shoots at you, the more you're like, man, that's so many shots hitting me. It has to be doing something. But all along, it's actually doing nothing.
Yeah, the Helios here actually are going to be very annoying to push into with this comp. Giving the Gladiators a little bit more safety.
Yeah.
Oh, this commander
you actually
does
see a very
careful here.
Greedy setup here. They're only expanding with 1 T2 con, as far as I can tell, for APM. They're just printing more and more units. Okay. And I think the same is actually happening for RAM, where they've both opted for just a singular con and just printing out units.
Isn't that the opposite of greedy?
Tigers.
Isn't that the opposite? That's like the pure opposite of greedy.
All in
it's the all
unit
in,
greed,
yeah.
you know? Unit greed.
It's a
That's
unit
what
mash
we're talking
kind
about.
of situation. Ooh, the Gladiators is actually being on the front of this army here, going to get caught. A little rough micro here. The Helios, ideally, you want to be in front of these Gladiators.
Yeah, they should probably split into 2 different unit groups and go from there, but I think the trades are going in the way of APM. It's a bit hard to tell since both sides are kind of just smashing their face, and the Tigers are here in the front line. Commander goes down for Ricardo, but he is on a big counter-attack into Sanai's base.
Yeah.
Lots of BP about to go down, actually.
Oh, really?
But I think that
none of the BP actually got shot.
One of the BP died.
Welcome hells.
Cast a curse time. But I
Yep.
do think this was kind of an all-in by Ricardo. Like, once this push gets cleaned up, there is very little left on his front.
Oh, the
Now
stout...
medium tanks are being printed.
Yeah,
everything.
pounders. Yeah, okay. This I was gonna say the stout tiger is really not doing too bad, but there's now brute pounder coming, and that plus the Helios and gladiators, I think it's just gonna be way too much for Ram to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
do actually see Ram pulling themselves back economically, though. Like, no longer is the game so bad economically, but army value is dire straits now.
They really
Actually,
need something to contest this army. Like, this army is kind of just continuing to grow in size, and the gladiators are actually adding enough, like, range annoyance that you kind of can't just sit out of range and not engage. Like, they're just going to constantly
Honestly,
skirmish.
they needed banishers, but now it's, like, too late. And because the reclaim field has gone all the way over to APM, and we actually see a resign vote coming out at the moment as
looks like it goes
South
through.
fully collapses. CD,
Pretty
2-1.
sure, yeah, pretty sure. We're pretty sure 2-1. We're pretty sure.
Relatively confident 2-1 call. Yeah.
Relatively. I'll see if we'll see if we can find somebody else going. This is kind of the awkward part of you know, they're all going concurrently. We're kind of not seeing the whole game.
Yeah, there's a lot. I will be doing a recap of every group.
There
probably
you
sometime
go.
This week.
Somebody-
When I'm not dead.
Well, hopefully recover quicker than my poor body is, but
No, I should be good by like tomorrow, maybe Monday at the latest.
What?
Oh my god, today is rough.
it's a little rough. What game are you thinking? We want to go see TM play? We haven't seen them play yet. See, since they're in a
Technically, we've seen APM4, but yeah, I think that we should see TM. Shouldn't be too long.
they're 7 minutes in on
Who
Proving
knows?
Grounds. It's a map we only got to see a little taste of.
Yeah.
But have you
This
played?
is the strong TM though as well. This is TM
Is there weak
A
TM?
team. I would say there's like levels to TM. There's no weak TM, but
I was
this is
gonna
the
say. Yeah, that's true. You see Otto, Sash, Chisato, or Yanami. You
Yeah.
know, that's not a team you want.
Very hard to picture a stronger set of three
Yeah.
players. I'm not sure who you'd put in there at the moment.
It's definitely not really a team you want to look at and go, yeah, I feel confident about my chances to win. Okay.
Well, you want to look at them and think that. I just don't know who looks at them and thinks that.
Wait. Where's their Legion player? Oh, not. Wait. Sash has a Legion con making Legion 8 Solars, but he's making ARM vehicles. That's
Well, I think
man's a
we
creature of
might
habit.
have a read on what TM thinks of Legion stuff there.
Yeah, that is actually kind of telling. Although I do think maybe a little bit of sleeping on Legion vehicles. But maybe he's just a little more familiar. Are they going to resign the moment we load in? Don't do this to me.
But, no, we have game 2 to watch.
Probably know this is game 3, and they've just had like 3 insanely fast, like games. Who knows?
I'm sure it's game 3. I believe you on that one.
Yeah, surely. Oh, denying the Geo. Kind of brutal. Gonna kill... Oh, did not kill the con. Good repairs. A lot of Alaris.
Point
killed
value
him.
is actually heavily in favor of APM at the moment. But the only thing that's heavily in their favor, to be fair,
I feel
as
like
they
that's...
do appear to just be units running all over the back line.
See,
Although they are T2.
I feel like that's a pretty consistent, like, TM thing, right? Whereas they build in just enough units to not die, and maybe find value, and they just really focus on their macro, right? Ooh, good D-guns from Autopilot, gonna kill all of those Alaris.
Yeah, not letting the Alaris of Doom kill him, yeah.
Now, random variable does kind of have an angle to cut off Sash here.
Yeah, Sash is definitely overly committed and deep here, but at the same time, he's pulling resources away while they're getting their T2 up. I think they've finished their fusion reactor already. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Definitely looking like, you know, a pretty consistent TM game of just slow and steady, consistent
And that's the
macro.
resign vote.
Yeah.
Nothing happened, but macro-wise, it was cooked.
I mean, you kind of know that you're facing this team. If you don't kill them quickly, or at least hurt them, you're just gonna lose. Like you're just.
If you're
just,
not T2 by
nothing you
like
can do.
7 minutes, just know that you're about to be out macroed extremely viciously. He's saying GG, so that might actually have been game 2.
Look, there was a chance, man. There was a chance. All right.
I mean, that does at least bring Group B up to more or less the same pacing as the other groups.
Actions per bloatier. Okay. Actions per 2-0'd sweaty gamers. Okay. Burger moggers. What is that name?
Yeah.
What is that name?
They actually beat Delete... Wait, who is
Yeah.
Burger Muggers? They beat Delete Legion.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know who burger moggers are? This guy. He
no,
doesn't
I
know.
don't.
Isn't that crazy?
Sorry. Oh, that's Akuma's team. No wonder. That's the copy fasters going crazy.
How can you not know burger moggers? You should just know
I'm
about
sorry.
the name. Come on.
BM, yes, right.
What a crazy name. All right. Let's see. Is there any other games? The Delete Legion versus the winner of the lower match, which this has not been updated yet.
It looks like B Pro and Maddo are still playing, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right. It does look. I think you're right. Let's go see if we can find them.
Well, look at that. Under the name B Pro.
Don't you
once
sass me,
again-
buddy. yeah. Enjoy that coughing. That's karma. That's what that is. That's what that is.
That's justice. It's
That
true.
is some justice. Oh man. I'm being yelled at to go to Pro APM by Akumar. Is Pro APM still playing right now? Are they? Did we just
I mean,
watch?
they might be, honestly.
Dude, I'm trying to.
Well, there's 2 pros. That's the problem. We are technically watching pro, but a different pro. And let's see, what is the other pro?
Yeah, am I blind? I'm looking. It's Pro. Oh no, they are playing Proving Grounds. Pro. All pawns matter. I was looking at that and confused. Looks like their game just ended, actually. So you know what, Akumar, you might be screwed on that one. And they're saying GGs. So yep. Akumar, sorry, bud. Too late.
Don't worry, we are watching a pro game. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we're watching Pro right now. Okay, what do we got? Oh, they did this kind of. Pro did a similar spawn here that we saw earlier, where they just have the big gaping hole in the middle of their map.
Yeah. Just in the reverse side.
Yeah, I'm still kind of not sold that is a good idea. I'll be honest, as you do just kind of that one player getting slammed while his teammates look on and just kind of enjoy their time.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, are those Alaris? Every shot, by the way, on that exploiter was doing so much damage. I was kind of shocked actually how much damage those were just doing.
They have absurd alpha damage. Like, it's wild how hard they hit.
That was quite a bit of unit investment actually, just to kill one con. It does deny the con in the expansion towards the middle, but that was a pretty hefty advancement. How much metal actually was on the ground there? 400 metal
400
for a con? Maybe it might be worth. But let's see how we looking. Actually,
I actually do see Maddo coming
favored,
a little bit ahead of this early game.
Yeah, it looks like Pro not quite expanding as quickly as Maddo here, or keeping up in almost any other metric, actually.
Yeah, everything is looking a little bit Maddo favored, but nothing crazy yet. It's pretty...
Yeah, not a lot of damage being done, actually. Pretty chill so far. You know, not what we're used to seeing, I think, in this. Not a lot of leaks all over the map.
If we look to the south, though, Jammers has a good opportunity to just fully deny all of the expansion to the south.
Oh wow, yeah.
He has a massive Polaris, and there's not really anything in front of them.
Yeah, Shirakawa, not really a whole lot of units actually. Swapping to Janus actually. Yeah, a little early I think on that one, but does manage to catch the oh, is that a con going down in the back? Oh, nope, it's peace. It's peace in our time. That's what we're looking at, as both the con and the rover will live to do activities another day.
For now there is peace.
Blitzes are gonna try and run by this, but that is a lot of Alaris, and honestly, really not sure you want to take that fight.
Yeah, that's probably a little bit too many Alaris. Though I do wish that Jammers would be a bit more aggressive with this. I feel like he could deny a lot of ground, but
yeah, maybe
he's not opting to push forward.
He doesn't quite realize exactly how empty it is. Yeah, like, if you look at his radar coverage, he actually doesn't see. He's going now, but.
Yeah.
You should have an idea that how open it is actually in the south there. And quite a lot of damage actually is coming the way of Maddo, I think, with that run by once it reaches the other side.
But at the same time, Muffy is in a bit of a situation here. He just doesn't have the units to cover everything. He's relying on LLTs, but he's about to get incisors breaking into every part of his base, and he's e-stalling, so his LLTs aren't firing.
Yeah, the incisors are gonna punch that door right open, start getting on top of the economy, and I think this is a lot of damage coming Muffy's way. Damage that the Pro really can't afford to take. I think they're already kind of behind, so taking this damage is just kind of
no. This is not damage that they can take, and I don't think it's getting better for Muffy. Like maybe he can stabilize, but he's.
That's a beamer? Okay, I didn't expect to see a beamer there. Does that win? I would assume no. That's so many Alaris.
It will do a lot of damage. If he shoots the beamer, the Alaris will win. But all the mexes go down. Commander snipe being happening in the middle of the map.
Okay, we're gonna go look at that.
Working.
Oh, that's yeah, already
shut down.
Already fighters, turrets.
Honestly, Scholarborn looks like he's in complete. He's about to just have a massive army from Busy Jack run into his main base, and there's nothing in front of him.
Oh, and they're Helios too. Wow. Yeah, the one LLT will not fix this.
Of dreams and hopes.
Oh, Commander went down.
Commander goes down.
Shirakawa went down. To something. Who knows what? Honestly, didn't see. I'm gonna assume Alaris, as that was what Jammers is making a whole lot of Alaris. But yeah, this
would make
Helios
sense that it was Alaris, but yeah, Scholarborn's base is just dead. He needed to just start printing pounders or something, but this air switch not paying off, and indeed, I think actually just killing Pro.
Yeah, it's really just the mosquitoes. They looked very strong in the last faction wars, but we were also having much smaller maps, and it was much easier to have a centralized base where you could quickly swap between these labs. On a map of this size, I feel like this is a little early for a swap like this. You really need to secure your mexes, secure your side of the map, really.
Yeah, exactly.
To do anything like this.
And to go for the snipe on a comm with the mosquitoes and then not pull it off, just is tempo killing.
Yeah, it's just a trap. Go for mexes. Go split them up. Go kill mexes. There's not going to be any AA back there. There's sure it doesn't explode like a commander. Like bar devs, please get on that. Why do mexes not explode like a commander? But you know, it's just kind of.
Nuclear mexes would be really funny, actually. I would be down for that.
Funny is the word.
Some April Fool's gameplay. Give me nuclear mexes.
Good, maybe not. Funny, yes. Oh, we haven't actually seen these yet in this one. The railgun whistlers for Legion. Lance. Doing
actually
quite a bit of damage. Oh.
You have a bit of a counterattack to the north. You might be looking for something, but unfortunately just heavily outnumbered.
Yeah, I mean,
And all of these numbers are so Maddo favored, it's wild.
there's not a lot of signs of life here for this pro team, as they just have still struggled to take any of their mexes. And really, there doesn't seem to be any sort of counter to these Whistlers. He's going to try and get an HLT up, which maybe saves this. Oh, not if all the BP swaps off of it.
Nope, it does not save it. And behind us, T2 has come out for Maddo.
Yeah, it's kind of a pretty massive economic lead, just turning into pretty large positional lead. I kind of feel like it was the spawns. Honestly, the spawns here just don't work. Having this giant gap in mid and one player just 2v1, I really just don't think it works.
Yeah, something needs. If you're doing that, you kind of have to change the whole play style. And no team seems to yet have done that, so they're trying to be overly greedy. And they just get punished for it now. 2 games in a row that we've seen this option on flats and forests.
Oh, Chambers is slowly losing ground here. He has a tier 2 lab, but there are Helios on top of his... Oh, they're killing the A Solars. These are very expensive losses.
They're also killing his back mexes. They've taken out so many, and there's so many Helios still alive that they're going to take out even more mexes.
Don't you worry. Gladiators are on the way, okay? If there's one thing Gladiators are good at, it might not be this. It really might not be this.
Wow, that Gladiator shot the other Gladiator. There can only be one.
That's how it works. That's just how Gladiators work, Hells. I don't know, man. That's just how it works. Well, the Helios doing what they do best and just driving away from the Gladiator. Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna look away before we watch those die. But a big incisor run by gonna hit the front door here of this giant gaping wound in Pro's front line.
But it is just a disaster pretty much everywhere. Like the front line, the only strong point left is where Scholarborn is, but we see Medusa's on the way, I believe, and he is just being enveloped from all directions by more and more units.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's held as long as he has, to be honest.
I'm just watching these Gladiators shooting the Wolverine,
You leave the Wolverine?
that's being repaired and not dying.
Yeah, that was kind of telling.
This could be a big play by...
Wait, Blizzy...
Salty.
Wait, you started Salt, it doesn't even matter. Crazy
full
combo.
army. Yeah. And the Medusas have now arrived, which means that this front line is about to get shredded.
What were they even shooting at? I don't know what just happened with those Medusas.
It tracked all the way from one unit in the middle, then down to another unit.
That was crazy looking. Yeah, but the Gladiators here are gonna slowly kill these medium tanks.
The Gladiators, they're slowly killing the commander. Actually, no, they're pretty good at killing the commander. But
there we go.
The Medusa's a bit better.
Yeah, the Medusas and the Gladiators are going to break open this position, and I think with another incisor raid about to hit the backline of Chambers' base, I think we're probably going to see a resign soon. I can't see how Pro can bring this back, as there's just kind of too much damage. Yeah,
they're just, it's kind of catastrophic, and it's not like there's even macro hope here. They are just behind in every metric.
And you look around, you look at each of their front lines, and there's really just there's no signs of life. Muffy's going to try another counterattack, maybe try and catch the Geo, but there is actually quite a lot of Gladiators here.
Yeah, a lot of Gladiators, lots of Phobos, and the Geo will go down, but so will all of the Blitzers.
Oh my god, killed all the Blitzers.
And unfortunately, Jammer's had such a large tempo lead on his side, but never got his mexes, and actually we just see Shirakawa secured everything. And there's just a 150% army value lead, 30% metal produced, 40% energy produced. It's just not really any hope here.
Yeah, you look around and you're looking for hope, and it's actually really hard to see it as the just every metric is just totally in Maddo's favor. Wouldn't be surprised if we see them drop like a fusion or something at some point. Actually, Jamers, I'm sure there's a math guy out there that can say this. How good is Legion A Solar? Somebody report back. Do some math. Let us know. This is the time. They used to be good, but there's been nerfs. I don't know. But Maddo coming in for what's probably going to be the last fight of the game here, as Jamers is going to actually get a kind of good fighting retreat with these gladiators. But
he has a lot of gladiators, to be fair. Like, he actually has a lot of gladiators. I don't think he'll die here, honestly. I think he will be alive.
Yeah,
the problem is, I don't think Muffy's going to be alive for very much longer.
Yeah, Jammers is gonna live, but it's kind of like living for what? It's just living to live another day. Not living for any purpose. It doesn't look like there's any value to be had here. Oh, Jammers actually might catch this Medusa.
Yeah, that would be a pretty nice catch.
The bulls are
He's committing forward into bulls,
scary,
though. Yeah. So he chooses to back up again.
Honestly, as skirmishers, I don't hate these units. Honestly, I'm so torn. They're so like watching that Wolverine tank like 4 of them was so sad.
You can see how they're good, but it's so rare that you're going to be able to give up as much terrain as you need to give up for them to be good.
It is looking
and unfortunately, Muffy is just getting run over here by medium tanks and gladiators.
They don't even kill soldiers quickly.
No longer exists.
Oh man, gladiators trying their best. Yeah, the bowl numbers are actually getting quite large here for Shirakawa, and honestly, I'm not sure.
To be fair, the bulls can't really get onto them, but when they do get onto the gladiators, bad things happen.
Yeah, the Medusas behind it as well are just kind of impossible for these gladiators to fight. They can't chase the Medusas because the Bull Jag Centurion, rarely seen combo. It's just kind of too much. Well, fighters are gonna come in, sweep away something. Not really sure what. Kill enemy fighters. It looked like maybe, but
you do see some Medusas coming out for jammers now. We'll put in some good work, but the line has been broken. The center of the map is gone. Most of Pro is gone.
Muffy has rebuilt a base in the front line, but there's just so many medium tanks and gladiators in his front door. This is definitely looking like he built a base just to lose it again. I'm not sure what he can do here. And what he can do is probably die, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, good D-guns. Catches a lot of tanks. Gladiators.
Buys a bit more time.
Yeah, they're not bad at shooting comms. They're really okay. Well.
No, sorry, what was that?
They're not bad at shooting comms if they don't drive into commander range, but then they drive into commander range, and well, D-gun's pretty good I hear.
Commander destroyed.
And I think it looks like Pro is gonna call it. Dang.
That is the end of the match, from what I'm reading.
It does look like
means
it.
Maddo moves on.
It does look like it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty solid, like, just macroly the whole game, actually. Like, they just expanded better and defended better, and it just didn't seem to recover.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so his winner's match is played. Okay, loser's match. It looks like this is still going between Is this cut off? Is this cut off? Between whoever this is and Ramler, which we saw earlier. Okay, decider match between APM and What the Fork is going on right now, which I don't think we've seen What the Fork, have we? Well, that's Zlo, Ubi Vader, and Yoon. That could be a good match to watch.
I leave it in your capable hands, buddy.
Capable is maybe a bold word. I'm just gonna... That's maybe a bold word to use. Yeah, honestly, I think... Wait, they haven't started! Oh, hells. This is it. I'm joined it. Join me.
Perfect, perfect.
Wait, I should ask. What game is it? 1? Oh my god, blessed. Actually blessed. Game 1.
Oh wow. This is like the 1v1 players, all in their own lobby.
Yeah, that's because I kind of wanted to see this one, right? Because it is literally 6 1v1ers, basically. In like 3v3, it's kind of cool. I'm interested to see how it looks. Okay, APM. Oh my god, I can actually put the score up. This is crazy. Useful stuff. Oh, nope. Okay, we're gonna call that good. You know what? We're gonna call that good. Okay, oh my god, I'm missing the Legion A Solar maths. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm getting... I'm getting conflicting information.
My math says Legion A Solar is better than if it was slightly worse than it is. That checks out.
What just came out of your mouth? I was not prepared for stroke speak. What did you just say? Thank you, Zlo. Thank you. I gotta
look. Footy's comment is the explanation you need.
Legion A Solar is better than if it were slightly worse than it is. Thank you. You know what? That's true. Oh my god, my brain is too tired and sick to deal with that. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts my brain. Alright, well. It's good I hope we actually see a Legion Naval like actually used for boats. We saw it late in one on the last barrier reef, but
yeah.
Oh man.
It does look like APM will have their Legion commander possibly starting in the water.
Dude, I'm still kind of like not sold on Legion being the mechs expander. I like those mechs and well, I don't know. Seems kind of bad, but I mean, maybe you could get like a con and expand with their con. I don't know. That adds like weird complexity and travel time and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, back spawn. Okay. Back spawn for both teams. 2 front, 2 back. Very split from APM.
Ooh. We haven't seen the co-op. No.
It did look like they were doing a 1 lab for a second, but I guess deciding not to do it. It's kind of funny seeing the OS values here from these players, right? Like, like if you look at their 1v1 OS, it's like double. Like, no, it's not double. It's like it's like 50% more for most of them.
Yeah, pretty much all high-level 1v1 players.
Is making a Legion lab. Okay, I like to see that. Curious if C3BO is also gonna. I feel like you have to, right? Like this feels like a solid 2 lab kind of map. Surely.
Yeah, probably.
Back player making titles. Yeah, this seems pretty consistent. Oh, we need factions 2 arm. Oh my god! Look, what are we doing? Ubi Vader's 2 used to play arm.
Unbelievable betrayal.
Can't make ticks in the sea, man. What are we doing? Well, these guys, typical. Watch them change their spawns now. You know, they're gonna wait like 4 minutes to catch up to the delay, and then they're gonna change their spawns. That's what's gonna.
Well, you're not wrong.
Wait, really? Oh my god, they are. Yeah. Oh, they need a 2-minute break. That's crazy. This is such a Mar thing. That's crazy. Well, everybody, get up, get some popcorn or something. We're gonna be waiting a minute or two.
For a while. You know what? This sounds like a good time to go get more stuff, so I will be right back.
Yeah, you enjoy it. I'm curious. How many more? We have the winners matches and the decider matches. I'm just looking through the bracket while we're waiting. All right. Which I guess, you know, you could look with me, but we just watched this. Is this just not updated? I keep spamming the refresh, but okay. It's not the points aren't in there, but we did see Maddo came out ahead there. We saw the end of the Eastern Wind one. Eastern Wind versus Delete Legion is in the deciders. Interesting. Okay, looks like APM is back. Let's see, I'll believe it when they start when they actually start the game. Okay, they're starting the. I feel like we saw. I don't know. It's there's too many. There's so many teams all blurring together. It looks like they're getting into game. Okay. Yeah, that was a cool comm bomb. That was a cool comm bomb. We saw that. I see the chat talking about it. It was a cool comm bomb. Killed a lot of value. They're gonna change it up? Nah, surely not, right? Surely not. They wouldn't do that. These are all honorable players. Nobody would do that. I don't even think it's been long enough to catch up with the delay either. Okay, no, everybody make sure we got separate factions. We got one of each. I am still a little surprised nobody's doing that seaplane build. I'm a little shocked at it. I don't know. Okay. Well, Yun hasn't placed. Is Yun here? If we have to remake again, man. Okay, there we go. Yun is here. I kind of like... I kind of like, okay, wow, I've already forgotten what this low Yun Ubivator team is called. They have such a crazy name. It's what the Fork, I think? I gotta find it.
Like that. Yeah, what the fork.
What the Fork. I kind of like their spawn, where both their bases are gonna be somewhat next to each other, and they kind of just go north and south, right? Like, they can just kind of spread out.
Yeah.
I like that a little bit better than APM's.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely more in line. I think closer bases makes it easier to support each other, right?
Yeah.
APM a little bit easier to expand, but also more easily raided.
Which I guess it is C, right? And it's a little hard to get value from C raids. Like all the mexes are really safe until you start bringing out like subs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So we are gonna get two separate Legion C labs actually. Like we are actually going to see Legion C, which I've been kind of interested to see how this competes. I'll be honest, specifically against not other legions. Like I want to see how this fights into core to tier 1.
Yeah.
Or ARM or anything.
Their ship being called the Hippocampus is pretty funny.
Wait, which one is that? Oh, wait, that's the
Corvette.
Corvette. Okay. Man, this is gonna. Hells and I already know so little about Legion, but like Legion C is so much worse. Like all of this is
the
brand
whole
new.
new world. Yeah, this was not out when I played Legion. Legion C did not exist yet.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we got land labs from both of our land players. Looks like Yun is opting for core bots. Gonna eat some of these trees, although just looking at them, I think these are the bad trees. I think. My god, they are the bad trees. Ooh, love that. But we'll have to see.
Sorry, Legion just has a long-range cluster artillery vessel in Tier 1.
So bad.
And it's really expensive.
It's really expensive. It's so bad. I just don't build it. Don't build it. I'm gonna unless they've changed it. That boat is the biggest trap I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is not great DPS.
You're shooting pillows at them. Just the saddest pillows of all time.
Yeah, at least it has 2 long-range naval cluster artillery cannons that have a DPS of 27.
Yeah, 27. Like, what are you doing with that? What are you're gonna shoot
technically
trees?
it hits for 600, except the problem is it's the cluster artillery, so it's probably only hitting for like 200.
Oh my god, these have impulse. What? The light assault corvettes actually have a high impulse value and actually full stop the dolphins? Wait, what? No, they're not doing it now. Wait, what was that? Was that a bug? That was crazy looking. They were actually full stopping them. I swear to you. Okay, now I look like a crazy
I'm watching this. I am not seeing
Bro,
this impulse, buddy.
I swear to you, they were just full stopping those dolphins. I swear that was... This one, it's doing it to this one. I swear to you.
Okay, so if the dolphin is like stopped moving, it can be impulse. But once it gets moving, it's not impulsible.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. All right, that's gonna take some getting used to. I'm not crazy though. Confirmed, guys. Not confirmed. Or not,
Maybe they would
not
just
is
stop
confirmed.
moving commanding the whole time. Just every time that's shot, they get SSS.
Yeah, for sure. That's micro right there. He's just trying to dodge shots.
I think we actually see a convent down here for what, the fork in the south.
It's kind of a big pickoff.
APM, yeah.
Commander,
APM overall doing a
self-destructed.
good job. Ooh, Solve D on the lab. We see an air lab coming out.
Interesting. I mean, I like it, right? Shurikens are pretty high value in these early sea fights.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Khan maybe under threat here. Should Ubi Vader want to commit, but it looks like Ubi does not feel confident in taking that fight.
Do have some subs lurking around as well. Why are the Legion subs so small?
Look, there's so many questions to ask. So many questions to ask, and honestly, I got no answers for you. All I know is there is a sub in the back line now of APM, and it is going to, unless it gets caught by this Orca, it's going to do quite a bit of damage. It should.
Now the
be
question,
fine.
isn't their size like OP for like micro battles?
Not that
If you
micro
microed
battle.
it?
Not that one. Not the no micro drive into each other. It could be quite strong. They're also much cheaper than that Orca there.
APM has a lot of these hippocampus about to drive into his Lowe's base.
What is that converter, Ubi Vader? I can't look at that.
It's a nice little mine.
I
If they
actually
ever
can't
find
look at
it.
that. That's crazy. Why would you ever do that? Okay, the impulse here is so inconsistent, I feel like. I'm actually, like, so confused. Like, the Dolphins turn, it looks like they get impulsed. It's very strange.
It's all about their velocity. Like, if they're at max velocity, they don't get impulse. But if their velocity is...
Yeah. So if they're turning at all, or if they're like, not at full speed, they're gonna get impulsed, which is very strange.
Yeah.
That's super
There's
strange.
some Argonauts coming out. Your favorite unit.
I definitely know which one that is. That the frigate? Wait,
That's
Yeah,
the
that's-
torpedo, yes.
I'm convinced that thing's terrible. You know what? Maybe it buffed it. Maybe they buffed it. I don't know. Who knows? We'll have to see if they can find some value here. This Orca is kind of unopposed actually on the front line of Ubi Vader's base here. Unironically, does probably need to get some of these Argonauts out. As the destroyer does not actually shoot underwater, cannot actually shoot these subs.
They're interesting.
Well, and it has your favorite. The destroyer in return has a heat ray and is a drone carrier, so you know you're getting some things in return.
We have the Argonauts in the bottom side are engaging. And they're looking kind of oppressive, buddy.
Look,
going on there?
Look. I've only seen it on Legion v Legion. This is I don't know, man. Wait, they shouldn't be. What? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see in a moment. Look, who knows? Oh, nice catch actually. These little corvettes actually gunned down that frigate very quickly.
Ooh, sure he's committing in here. It's funny because actually the other team has... Ooh, you committing this?
Yeah, it's a little risky. The torpedo launcher is up, and the commander is there.
Hey, these things just floated over the island.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. They did seem to... What? Look, hell, I don't know, man. Maybe I was wrong. Who knows?
Are you sure they're not actually hovers in the sky?
I actually don't know what's happening here. I'm very confused with many of the things that I've just seen. There's a sub in the back line killing a decent amount
All
of what
the
the Forks
mexes.
Mex is.
Yeah, it's up to 6. It looks like it's gonna reach 10.
Another sub. Ubivators is gonna start shooting it with his torpedo launcher, but I'm a little
You have the-
confused where Ubi's units are. He doesn't have like a navy. He's just losing all of his mexes to the sub.
Yeah, they are kind of just falling apart before this pressure.
Okay, Ubi's making torpedo frigates now, but I mean, the damage is kind of already done. You know, there's just little skirmishes happening in the south, but again, these little sub run-bys by APM have actually had so much value.
And the sub's doubling back. It is up to 9 kills already. It's going to get at least 2-3 more mexes here, if not more.
There's another sub in the south. There's that one Orca at 10 kills and going.
It kind of looks like What the Fork is just falling apart at the moment.
Oh man, this other Orca might actually get away just from the low damage of these frigate torpedoes. Shot it like 6 times and could not kill it. Might catch this destroyer though.
And the destroyer goes down, and that might mean the frigate goes down.
Oh, but here come the skirmishers and the corvettes.
Hippocampus. Yeah, but they're still being traded really efficiently, and that sub is now in Ubi's main base. And off this, we see 120% army advantage for APM.
Yeah, I mean,
and
really,
more mexes going down. The mexes are just dying everywhere.
I don't know how you recover. Oh my god, he got one last shot. That hero sub with like 15 mex kills. I don't know, man. I don't know how you
Look
can
at how
come back from
impressive
that.
these torpedo launchers look.
Praise
them, Lost.
They're brutalizing those undefended mexes. Brutalizing. But actually, I mean, if we just zoom out and look, I mean, look at how many mexes are dead. There's still subs killing mexes in the back line.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do about this? The Invader's gonna try and fight this, but oh, good self-D actually. Oh, might EMP? Not quite.
Gets it off as well. And now, Slow's base is about to be under pressure. APM engaging in a massive airfight. Looks like they're coming out ahead as well. And the torpedo frigates are about to just destroy another base.
Look, this is because I said they're bad, isn't it? You know what? That's what this is. This is karma. This is karma. But yeah, the torpedo, just the sheer number of units getting on top of Slow's base, just kind of impossible to deal with. As an entire base is just dead.
There's just not really anything I can see for What the Fork to do here. They are just kind of dead in the water.
Now, Ubi and C3BO are gonna go for a little hug trade, but
Commander destroyed.
really not sure that favors What the Fork.
Wait, the last commander is on the front line for What the Fork. I don't know if there's... he's going. He's being shot.
Yeah, that last commander's in a
Look
little
at
bit of
these
trouble.
torpedo launcher frigates.
They're OP, man. I don't know. That's what I've always been saying. Nerf the torpedo frigates. They're just overpowered. That's what I've always been saying. I am actually surprised C3BO did not get that, actually. I guess Zeeberg also killed a lot of mexes, too, but...
Dominant game, though, out of APM.
Dominant is a good word, I think, as that was not close. I was hoping that was going to be close. That was not a close game. That was just crazy damage done.
Yeah.
This map's a bit more at home, I think, for the general 1v1er. You know, this maybe will hopefully we'll see a bit more competitive game. Although
this is not a map I've seen a lot of, to be fair, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, you make units, you make solars. You know, this is a 1v1er's wet dream. Okay, like this is all they need.
I do think this is a map that's actually better in small teams, though.
I would not surprise. Hells, this may be a bold take. Okay, I think every map is better in small teams. Okay, I know that's radical. Okay, but you know,
Last hot take of the day.
It is kind of a cool map. It's interesting. I like it. It's an interesting terrain. Another no-wind map is always interesting.
Who doesn't like pyramids on their maps?
And it's got pyramids. Pyramids are cool. I just realized it has 20 title. I don't know why it has that.
But it does. If you find a way to get water on this map, you are cooking.
So if somebody says it's like my grandpa is casting, what do we feel? How do we feel about that? Hells, are we?
Yeah, it's a warm, comfortable cast.
You know, that's how I want to take that too. That's nice. I like that.
Well, we should really ask, how do you feel about your grandpa? And then we go from there.
That's true.
Because, you know, some people will have different takes on that.
That's very true, yeah.
But for now, we take the positive in the comment.
I kind of like how this map fits with 3v3, actually. This actually looks kind of interesting.
I could see this being good for 4v4
as well, yeah.
3v3, 4v4, both would work very nicely on this map.
Yeah.
5v5 I'd be less hyped for, but yeah.
5v5 is a little too big, I think, for this. I agree. 4v4 does 3v3, 4v4. Yeah, you know what? Totally agree. I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool for this. Oh my god.
A lot of arrows being drawn. Decisions being made.
APM, totally confident. No arrows being drawn. Already know the plan. They've scrimmed. They know what's going on.
Yeah, they definitely have scrimmed, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure. These guys, you know, and I think every team tournament I've watched, like the APM has definitely been one of the hardest scrimmers. All right, we'll have to see if our what the forks will manage to get a bit of a recovery here, and maybe take us to a game 3.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. If there is a map, like I could see Serene Caldera. Hold on.
Oh my god, it's impossible. 2 arms, yeah, mirrored. Honestly, 2 cores. It's
2
even
cortex.
worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not real. It's not real.
I'm impressed, honestly. I'm impressed. They're so busy drawing pictures to each other that they forgot to tell each other what factions they're playing.
Oh my! It's actually so funny that they did it twice in a row. I actually can't believe it. I mean, I can. You know what? What am I saying? I can absolutely believe
Isn't this round 3 as well of the tournament?
Yeah, it is. Hells, it is. Oh.
I need to stop laughing.
I know. Every time I laugh, I have to mute to cough. It's kind of killing me a little bit, but that's okay. Surely they won't go to game 3 and then do it again, right? Surely not. They wouldn't do that. Right. All right. Well, here we go. Round 2 of game 2. Let's see if maybe everybody can select their commander correctly this time.
Game 4 of this match, might we add.
Yeah, I know. God. How is that possible? Oh my god. Thank you, Varunda, with the copy pastas. Always make me laugh. Even if it makes me cough, I still appreciate it. Alright, surely they can just go right in, right? You don't need to do any pre-gaming. You guys just need to select your commanders and go in. Come on.
No, give them a few seconds so they can make sure they know who's taking Legion.
Oh my god.
You don't want to rush them in case you have to go to game 5 of this set.
Oh, god.
They drew an L on the map.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now we know. They're making sure everybody knows who's playing what. Honestly, if they gotta do it and it works, hells, I ain't complaining. I am not complaining. Yeah. We'll take it. We will take it.
As long as they get it to work, I don't care.
Exactly.
We believe in you.
Oh god. Is he actually Legion? Did he do it correctly? Oh, he's Core. Core is next to the L. Hello? Hey, wait, is there? Okay, Yun with Legion. Oh, okay, we're fine. I got scared for a second. We're fine. Why is Lo saying fuck? Oh my god.
He thought they messed up. They nearly messed up.
He got my heart rate going. I was like, come on, man, not 3 times. There's no way. Oh my god.
That's impressive. Their own misplay saved us from a misplay.
It's brutal, Hells. It's brutal. It's actually, it's brutal. These are bar players. These are the highest tier bar players right here. Oh man.
Oh yeah, did you update the score, buddy?
I did update the score. I actually remembered to do that.
Checking.
Shockingly, with me, honestly, I almost forgot, and like we got in, and I was like, oh wait a minute, I gotta do something here.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was looking at the. I was like,
oh man. Well, we'll have to see. Wait, what?
I need to see 3 lads.
That's super early gone. Wow. Yeah, a little bit more practice build for sure here as
yeah, so
just has way more
C3BO kind of batteried them, and Murad didn't make as much energy before C3BO's lab went up, but C3BO is currently enjoying a gigantic metal stall behind this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how big are these. I mean, these are 2.2 maxes actually. These are quite big. I guess it's because he's Legion. He just has a bit less metal.
Is he making goblins?
Ooh, he is indeed making goblins. Which
maybe C3BO can show us the way of goblin.
Maybe actually, honestly, APM seems to have practiced this. So if anybody could, it's probably them. But well,
I do hate that goblins make me want to make a joke, and
you can't make those jokes.
You can't.
You can't do it.
It's not actually legally allowed to. But
they were driving. Those rovers were driving off the map.
Those nearly fell off. Yeah.
That did not look right. Well, so far, goblins looking like they're struggling a little bit. Just catch the rovers, kind of similar to the the grunt matchup into any of the vehicle labs actually.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of them out. A lot of pressure is going towards C3BO though, so I mean, maybe it's good that he's getting as much out. Looks like they might just be sneaking past him again.
Actually,
no, he gets the catch.
Oh.
Good thing those rascals were there to make sure the damage hit.
Oh, Zlo gonna get some value here. Kill a Mex. This is where this team shines. Being able to raid and harass. Like this is where you see these 3 players. This is where they actually excel.
Yeah, they are in their comfort zone at the moment. But at the same time, we do see some counter harass on the other side of the map. But lots of wheelies approaching Murad.
I'm kind of shocked Ubi Vader's commander can't actually see those, but Ubi's actually losing quite a bit of his base here while he's hard microing. Yeah, there you go. Just I'm shocked his commander had to walk, actually. It looked like.
Yeah, that was also really surprising. You actually see all of Murad's expansion going down at the back. Oh, saves one.
Quite a bit of damage actually going APM's way, really. Like they've lost a lot of mexes, even with Ubi losing as much as he did.
Yeah. I don't think he really lost a lot, he just more got like stalled a bit, but man, these goblins are actual trash.
Wow, yeah, I don't build goblins, guys. We're still convinced, don't build goblins.
The more we see them, the more disappointed we become.
Yeah, I mean, really, what do you do? I like they just don't seem to fight anything. Maybe they'll fight ticks. Actually, you know what? Wait, they probably can't hit ticks.
Maybe. Yeah, probably not.
Ooh, Zlo gonna get the con because goblins again don't kill anything. Don't tell me it gets away. Oh my god!
At least it could have been worse. But honestly, this is such a good early game for What the Fork. Like, all the greed that APM went for has just kind of been nullified. And yeah, they just seem to be on top of everything at the moment.
A very good catch from Ubi Vader here. Actually gonna totally deny that run by a large amount of goblins and a couple incisor, or one incisor from C3BO is gonna try and get aggressive towards Zlo, but I don't. I mean, even with this many goblins, I really don't favor their chances. I'll be totally honest.
Yeah, no, I think those blitz just push forward, and there's not enough goblins to stop them.
Well,
And I'm pretty sure that
are hitting.
Alaris about to start breaking in.
Yeah, Alaris gonna start tickling Zeeberg's base. Blitzes are gonna try and shoo them away, but I mean, Alaris is pretty fast. The blitzes are gonna kind of struggle a little bit. Wait, there's no way they volley that con down, right?
No. There's an ulti.
I think they maybe could have killed that. I don't know. Maybe the DPS wasn't. They might be able to kill that con if this was actively microed. I don't know. Their alpha was kind of crazy there.
Would have been close. This is the true counter to Alaris. It's just mass scout, apparently.
Yeah, wow. Rascals traded quite well there into that. Oh god, I came back and looked at the goblins, and I should not have. We're gonna look away at goblins. Enjoy your lane.
No, he's switching over to Phobos. No more goblins.
Wait, I actually kind of want to see how the Phobos trade into that. Dang it, I'm going back. Goblins, I'm back. I want to see. I have to.
I think the Phobos will trade really well.
Yeah, I have to assume well. Though you know they're not quite as fast, right? So blitzes should be able to like, pick whatever engagement is good for them. But
yeah, we do see APM getting some big catches here. Will help equalize and stabilize things, but all the numbers are pretty heavily in favor. Big raid though. This might help out.
Yeah, this is quite big. These are a lot of undefended mexes here. I am actually just looking at this, and I'm super surprised that they chose Yun as their mass expander, making Legion mexes. I'm actually surprised. It just hit me.
That might be just an oversight, like something that you're not really thinking about.
Like I guess they denied enough mexes that they're actually no, they're behind. They're just straight up behind in metal income.
Yeah, now they're falling behind. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, mech self D. Oh!
Big mech self D, actually.
Very good. I don't think he saves the con, especially as the con drives. Drives into them, but to try and reclaim, but...
Okay, Phobos are engaged to the south, but now we have Helios and Incisor. The Helios just getting ganged up on and murdered.
Yeah, there's a lot
Phobos seem to be winning to the south.
Oh, no, it's the goblins that are winning here, Hells. This is it. Look at them. Look at them in their tiny goblin legs. Try and do anything at all. Oh, they're gonna kind of surround.
True, actually, the goblins are the only ones shooting, to be fair.
What is the range of this foot? Is this shooting? Am I just blind?
It is shooting. Like, whenever you see the Blitz lose a lot of HP, that's the Phobos shooting up.
That's
the range is really short.
That's some crazy projectile velocity. I'm actually just blind.
Massive fight, actually. You're opting for a very forward lab as well, but dangerous.
Quite a bit of metal on the ground already starting to build up here. Going for
the res.
Going for bot lab, actually. The rocket bot push. Is this an 8v8 lane? What am I looking? Oh, diving the commander is Yun. I am not so sure about that. Yun taking kind of a good position and turning it into kind of a terrible one unless he manages to kill that commander. I think that was a...
Medium tanks are showing up now, and like lots of units gathered up behind this. Ubervate is going to follow up soon. If he gets this D-gun, okay, not just the first D-gun.
Oh, but Yun took so much damage.
Yun nearly going down as well, but so many units showing up now for Ubi. Multiple players just swarming in here.
Oh, Yun is so close to death. The mosquitoes are going to come in and should be able to finish him off.
The mosquitoes don't, they get taken out.
Oh my god, he actually gets out. Yeah, Yun, I think, is in so much trouble, though. Ubivator is going to try and get some value.
But that res field is going to go over to Murd.
This is kind of the situation you don't want to be in.
We also have a drop. We have a drop all the way to the south, by the way.
Oh my god. What does he drop? Wait, he's dropping Phobos. Wait, that's so high value?
That's a nasty drop. Yeah, that's a good drop.
That's crazy. Okay, I gotta check back in on that in a moment. I think these incisors are getting shooed away.
Yeah, the mosquitoes are currently
Oh, dying. Wait, what?
getting... Yeah, if you show up as one, you get pulled apart. Okay, the drop has landed. C3PO sees it immediately, sending it in. There's actually so much eco they can take out here. This is going to do so much damage to Tempo, but at the same time, Slow is pushing through.
I think this might be game-losing damage, though, if these get on top of Slow's bait. He has not. He just now realized this.
Yeah.
This is. They're gonna tap these solars so quick. Oh, he's
And
repairing.
there's another line behind them of solars that could get taken out. If he gets the BP soon, BP going down is big.
I think he just gets out here. Don't fight. Like, just keeping.
Yeah, just get out.
Yes. Okay. Wow. Pretty massive
Commander
damage.
destroyed.
Manda goes down for C3BO though. Someone went T2. I think that was APM.
Mirrored is
They go-
hard res snowballing in mid. I mean, this is kind of like
Oh.
both teams are getting slammed. There's really not.
C3BO went T2 by the way. He's got Phalanx's hoplites are coming out.
Ooh, hoplites actually
But-
are gonna trade pretty decently here.
The back line is not being dealt with here
Oh.
by Slow.
Man, look at this one Phobos. It's just killed it. It's killing everything. The backline's just gone.
And there's still 2 more of those Phobos left alive, taking out even more.
Honestly,
And
I think APM is pulling this back.
Murad broke. Yeah, I think APM has it. I think Murad's about to take down Yun's
Oh.
commander. Ooh, Yun goes in, gets a
Commander
big
destroyed.
com bomb.
That is crucial.
There's no units.
He slows this down though, right? Like he killed a lot of units. He has a tier 2 lab out. He gives his team a little time to recover. That was kind of
But
a
all of
crucial
that is
combo.
res units.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh,
Ooh,
Zlo
they
is
are-
on top of the tier 2 lab, but I don't think he kills much more than a little bit of BP.
Yeah, mostly survives. Phalanx is out. They have cleared up the back line now, but the front line is in shambles.
Yeah, this res
Now
snowball is
Uberbator's
continuing.
position is in dangerous position as well.
Yeah, Ubivator kind of only
Yeah.
has his commander here to hold, which, you know, pretty good at holding commanders.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, opting to
Oh.
res this commander. Interesting.
That's a wild play, but I dig it.
And I think he's going to get away with it. That's a lot of res bots. He's resing this very quickly. I think, yeah, Ubivator does see it. Oh, the Brave Rover's right on top of it. Of course he sees it. Oh, going for the snipe. I mean, it's incisors. And wait, Ubivator's not microing the incisors. Oh, God.
Oh,
That's
That's-
kind of bad.
bad.
That's kind of bad. Well,
Not good is another way we could phrase that.
Yeah, mirror. Oh man, talk about not microing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
please, please, mirror. Just give mirrored more commanders. Is this little Emre? Is that what this is? Is this? Just give him more commanders and watch him degun armies. Oh,
And now they found a hole through the side here in Ubi Beta. I mean, it's still not completely clear because I think that APM didn't opt for hard eco switch, whilst I think there's a lot of T2 cons out.
Yeah, the army value is looking a little scary for WTF here, but
Yeah.
but they it does kind of look. I know it's kind of hard to tell from the minimap how many tier 2 mexes both teams up to, but I do see a fusion is going down for C3BO.
Yeah.
And the shurikens are kind of catching a lot of this.
Front
You know-
doors are being hammered open.
Yeah, I really don't know. Mirror doesn't have that much here. He's got a lot of units coming, but oh, actually, he's got some phalanxes here. Actually, I don't know if this is pushable by medium tanks. Not with that many brutes behind him.
Yeah. The hoplites do go down to the Janus though. But once he gets the res ball rolling, it's just a major problem.
Got a couple blitzes get in the backline and are going to start killing all of these mexes that What the Fork just rebuilt.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
man.
it's being split all over the place.
More.
Murad splits up so he doesn't eat so much damage.
Yeah, because there's a lot of gladiators out, and honestly, this is not the worst case for gladiators, where it's a bunch of grouped up units and you have a lot of room to retreat, right? Like this is kind of where they can.
Problem is that like they've got the group force to just break the line, and then the res bots are just rezzing everything.
Yeah, this is just kind of getting worse. Like, they're trading super efficiently, but look at the backline of What the Fork. Oh my god.
Yeah, there are just blitzes everywhere.
Just Mex is dead I mean, that might actually be the decider. These leaks killing everybody's backline Mexes repeatedly is just kind of too much damage.
The gladiators are doing some work, but it looks like they're about to be collapsed on. The con tower is being saved, retreats out.
Yeah, a bit of a miss.
These gladiators are, they've been caught out. And at some point, Murd could just eat this wreck field, but instead he's just keeping the tempo and rezzing everything.
Yeah, I don't dislike it, honestly. It's working for him.
Yeah, it seems fine.
He's slow chipping this down.
And off the back of this, we actually see that metal produced and energy produced have now moved over to APM side without them even eating. So that tells you just how much damage these leaks are doing.
Yeah,
and I'm pretty sure they're just ecoing behind those.
There is a Prometheus slow driving its way up here.
That'll help. That'll definitely help, I think.
It is good, but I think they're running into the situation of there's just too much. Like, it's really good into this, and with the res snowball behind it, all the gladiators.
There's even more. Zeeberg showing up with his own army. Oh no, the gladiators eat a giant Janus shot. All the gladiators die, and now they commit forward both armies.
Yun is east.
Energy stalled.
No.
Oh no.
This is so sad. He can't actually shoot it. All the value of this tank is just gone. It cannot shoot. Oh wow.
That's a depressing end to that Prometheus.
It got like 2 shots off, started cooking, and then the energy died, and then, well, okay, well, how much more you can do?
I think that's game as well.
I
like,
think
there's just not enough units anymore.
The res
Army
snowball
value 250%. This res snowball was brutal and really nicely played by Mirror to see that as an opportunity.
Honestly, I think this is kind of off the back of C3PO's unit drop. That unit drop absolutely hit at such an important time. And just totally crippled the economy of What the Fork.
It definitely messed with their whole map state. And it was when the map state was starting to look like it heavily favored What the Fork as well. So just a really good game sense there. And possibly, like, we do keep judging the Legion bot lab, but if you can find ways to make it
self-destructed
better.
Yeah.
Focus definitely have something there.
And we are finding, this is now another game in a row of, you know, why make any of these other units when can just make medium tank, you know? Medium tank, pretty good.
Not bad unit.
They just kind of seem to run over their opponents. But, man, 2-0 with an APM. It was a bit closer in that second one, until it just kind of wasn't. It just kind of wasn't. Okay, so this game did end. Let's see. APM 4 is going, potentially. Okay. I can't get over their name being Burger Moggers. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't get over that name. What am I reading? Let's see. What games do we have still going? It looks like...
Legion went through.
Delete Legion, yeah.
So probably we have Ramler versus APM 4 and Maddo versus.
Hey, why does Maddo not have an opponent for me? Is that SG?
Yeah, sorry, I'm like.
Wait, no.
That what?
Wait, yeah,
it should be SG. Somehow they messed it up.
I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm confused. All right, that's all.
It should be SG versus Maddo. Something's messed up though, from what it looks like.
Yeah.
Or maybe SG.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if maybe SG backed out, but I guess we could go find the other APM team. It looks like that might be the only one still going, right?
Yeah, Maddo doesn't have a lobby, so APM versus Ramler.
Like I'm gonna type Ramler, okay?
I found it. What do you need from
I
me,
found
buddy?
it. Okay, I found it.
I'm proud of you. Look at that.
Oh,
Not having
Serene
random variable.
Caldera. I like Serene. I like that.
Ooh, what if we get some nice co-op?
I think we're gonna get some
Maelstroms.
co-op. I think we're gonna get that.
That's probably true. That's probably sorry. You know, don't judge me, buddy.
Yeah, you judge me. I'm judging
Don't
you.
bully
All right.
me. Don't bully me. Don't bully me.
We're bullying. Look, there's just a lot of bullying going around. It's fine. Oh God. All right. Well, Serene Caldera. I think this is one of the last sets of the qualifiers. I think. I mean, I'm confused what's going on with the other one versus Maddo.
Yeah. This should be the final match, though there might be another final match happening.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Hell and I just work here. Okay, this is a Wendy's. We don't know, man. We don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
Oh wow, this is looking kind of rough for Ram here. Random variable getting a lot of aggression. Although maybe, there's not really a lot he's fighting over. It's a lot of metal just kind of going on the ground here.
Yeah, but so much eco stats going in their
I was
favor.
trying
Wait,
not
did
to
they
look
build?
at
Wait, did they build the? Sorry, what? Anti-swarm ship. What the heck is that?
Does that have a pounder gun? Oh, dude, just add more pounder guns to things. You know what? Bar devs, best devs. Just add more
campers.
Just add more pounder guns.
Oh, they rushed for T2 Navy and just started spamming the Leo campers.
Wow, we missed a cool game actually. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Wait.
APM is just so far ahead this
Can
game.
can you ground fire these? Do you think? And kill
Probably.
mexes? Yeah, you should be able to, right? The AoE of this is probably massive.
There's no way. I'm sure that if they start shooting mexes through the water, they will get nerfed immediately.
I mean, that was kind of gross, to be fair, when we saw that Maelstrom build. I'm curious if they can. I think I would assume they could. Bro, my God, look at the pounder. Oh my God.
Hello, Pro. Can you please tell us?
This might be my new favorite boat. Holy, I'm sorry, Battleship with Legs. Pounder, floating pounder might actually be it. I don't know, man.
This thing does look very nasty. Not expensive at all.
No. 500 metals is nothing for a boat. That is super cheap. I'm assuming it's very squishy, actually. I didn't look at its HP. What do we got? Oh my. This thing's made out of paper! Okay.
You say that.
I mean,
tankier than the Maelstrom.
Wait, is it tankier? Is the Maelstrom's also made out of paper? Okay, wow. Like, who knows
Even
Navy
less
numbers?
Not a lot. It's like got 100 more HP.
Ooh, I see quite a lot of Banshees coming in. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see a resign from Ram, as really it is just kind of a total dominating economic lead at this point.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sad we missed the early part of that. That was probably an interesting game with the rush there. So, let me see. Wait, I don't even know if that was their last game. I guess we'll wait a moment. But yeah, I don't see a game between Maddo and maybe I should.
I also don't see.
Message Zeberg. Let's see what's going on with that.
Did actions put Blodio bully so hard when they said no?
Maybe. SG resigned from the tournament. I see. Oh man, that's sad. Not enough players? Wait,
That is kind of sad, actually.
I gotta go look. Who's on SG? I gotta shame these guys. Lavish, Rowan, Nez, Joysko? Okay, well. I have to assume.
The NA players lost.
Yeah.
The NA player classic.
Like, after playing with Austin, I have to assume all these guys are just sleeping in. All right, that's that's what I have to assume. They're just sleeping through the tournament. But if we go over and look at the bracket, I guess I'm assuming that'll get updated to show. Like, because it's not going to automatically update. I guess.
And that was the last game of this match as well, by the look of it.
Oh yeah, looks like it. They're not actually looking like they're getting ready for another one. So we have our qualifier. Wait, maybe.
Go ahead, buddy.
It's 1-0. Wait, it
One
is.
more.
Oh my god,
more.
we got another. Let's go. More bar. Well, we can see at least 2 groups have completed. Pro and all pawns matter. Are going through in Group A. Group C is Burger Moggers. I can't handle it. And Delete Legion. And this one, I don't think until it gets manually updated that SG resigned. I think it's going to be APM and I want to say
APB. APB.
Oh, sorry, APB. My God, why would you name yourself this? Okay, APB. I'm going to assume, was it Maddo? Hold on.
Yeah, it's Maddo.
Maddo, yeah.
It's Maddo beat Pro B.
So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be APM and Maddo. Well, I think Hells is right. I can't remember really, but and TM and oh god, I don't know. You know what? It'll update, boys.
But the winner of this match that we're currently watching is the one that goes through with TM.
Oh, this is an important match
yes.
then. Okay, that's very important, man. You know, from my takeaway so far, Hells from Legion, there's not really, it isn't, so far, not the same as the last Faction Wars, where we saw, like, just a couple units just totally dominate the meta. And, of course, you know, these sweaty guys, they're saving their stuff, okay? They've got some builds in their back pockets. Not a lot of standout units for Legion. Nothing crazy. Actually, Legion, if anything, looking a little they're okay. They're not bad. They're not terrible. They're okay.
They're odd because so much of their stuff is looking bad because of accuracy. And what I've been reading from people is that Legion's accuracy goes up as they gain more veterancy, which is not something that any other faction has. And yeah, so that's odd. Very odd.
That's interesting. But yeah, it's kind of like you don't get that. You don't get there, right? Like if the unit needs veterancy to be good, it's probably just going to be bad for most of the time. Like, right? Like,
yeah,
there's
a reason gunslingers aren't really ever matter.
Okay, but you know, let's not bring any shade on the Yeehaw. Okay, the Yeehaw does its job just fine.
Yeah, just mostly being relegated to no one remembering it exists at all.
No. The Yeehaw's job is to suck all of your APMs so your base burns down behind you, but you have a great time microing that one unit. That is that whole unit's purpose.
Then a sniper shows up and kills you.
Well, that's so far in the future. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about any of that, okay? We live in the moment as Yeehaw enjoyers.
True. But, I mean, overall, I think Phobos looks fine.
Yeah.
Alaris looked good, honestly.
I still want to see, like, later Legion Tier 2. I'm curious if we're going to see anything big with Legion Tier 2. Like,
I mean, we still have the question of Tritons. Are Tritons still good?
Tritons
or have they been changed?
Absolutely dominated the last Faction Wars. Like, that unit was just not okay, but I'm pretty sure it caught some nerfs after that Faction Wars. I could be wrong. But it looks like we're going into Moonshine. I guess I could swap over to the maps, you know, so you guys can actually look at the maps and see things while we're waiting for them to hit the go button, as it does look like one of these players needed about a 5 minute. I needed a couple minute break or something. It's been a long day of bar for these players.
Long day of bar for these casters.
Oh, look, we're doing great, Hells. All right, we're doing great. My lungs are yelling at me.
We're functionally alive.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I haven't been awake this long in 2 days.
Yeah. Look, this is good stuff. We'll all be nice and healthy for next week. All right, nice and healthy.
Yeah.
Wait, is that ready? Is he saying he's ready? Look, they're speaking, I think, German at each other. Okay, I'm a simple American. I barely speak English on a good day.
Something about a Rosetta ban.
I think the last one's ready. We worsened ready. Look, some German out there, tell me, what is that? Does that mean we are ready?
Probably.
I have to assume. God, where's Narn when you need him? But it looks like one of the APM players is in. You think I should tell them they're the last set just to get this moving?
Give them like 1 more minute and then hit them with that.
It's crazy. Like, we're all waiting on you guys. These guys. Oh my god, wait.
Technically, we're just waiting on APM at this moment.
I'm being told that "were" is "we." My god, hells, I can speak German. I can do
He's
it.
learning.
I
All
can.
this coaching by now. Man, Non and JTL talking about German is an experience I've had recently.
Wait, JTL talking about German?
Apparently, his Spanish teacher taught him a phrase in German, and it translated to... What was it? I forget. It was like, "Watch your face, grandmother." I was like, what?
What?
What are you being taught here?
What does that mean? My god.
I don't know. Okay, they started. They started, buddy.
Apparently, "sind" is "are." Hells, I speak German. I read that whole sentence perfectly. Look at that. Look at that.
That is context right there. This man is multicultural.
That's great. I speak German now. I'm just gonna go with that, and we're not gonna worry about the rest. Oh, yeah. It looks like pretty standard spawns so far. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of variation on this map. The spawns they just make sense.
There's really only one question of whether you spawn where Crave is spawned or whether you spawn there. And that's like the only one that's like open for debate. Maybe a random variable could spawn here, but I think that's just subpar given
That's
the
worse.
big next cluster.
Yeah. I don't like that.
So it's really the only change you could ever really see, in my opinion, is these two.
Yeah, pretty.
But probably you still want to just be closer to the big max cluster.
Let's see. I really do want to see a Legion 2-2 tech. I know it does not seem to be performing as well.
Well, Psycho does.
Oh, that's
APM
true.
tends to do the Legion one, and they tend to do the Legion tech.
And I guess you can go whatever you want as long as you have that better macro lead, right? From just the better tier 1 build. Like you can kind of go whatever. You'll just win. You'll just have more units. But Gladiators, I'm torn. I'm so torn. I see the vision, but I'm torn.
I feel like they're the sort of unit that you hand out one to every player, and you use it to just start breaking defense, and then you never build anymore. And you just switch into another vehicle.
But there's just not a better
But I don't know what that
vehicle.
vehicle is. Yeah.
Medusa
Like
medium
maybe just
tanks.
start printing...
That's the
Yeah,
better vehicle.
maybe just start printing Prometheus and make sure that you never e-stall.
Yeah, but you saw that in the last one, right? If you do e-stall, that unit is just useless. It doesn't do anything, right? You need like good energy to even use a Prometheus.
Yeah.
I didn't see their e-cost, but I have to assume it's high. I have to assume they're expensive.
I mean, they must have something. Can you not make Tritons? Who knows?
Honestly, that's what the answer was last time. It could be this time, man. I don't know. I don't know. They did seem to outperform literally every unit that fought them. I don't know.
Yeah, they had the absurd DPS, didn't miss, and yeah, longer range. So
And they're amphibious.
Tritons were good.
Uh,
Probably the least important part of their kit.
Probably. Alright, let's see. So we have our core, and we are kind of, I'm with Hells, we're looking at the mid player as kind of be the player that's likely going to tech, the player that's likely going to, Hells, did random variable just block his commander, do you think? Is that? He didn't,
It's
right?
about to. No, I think he's got his queue set up so that he's building this, and then he leaves before he builds the LLT.
Oh, he is. You're right. Clicked on his commander. Okay.
Yeah, I looked at it as well, and I was like, suspicious.
Yeah, why would
But
why would you do that? I don't know, man. You know what? I don't know. I was worried for a second, but he's fine. He's got that planned out.
So this is definitely like the APM plan. Very. I kind of like it, honestly. The one battery, actually 2 batteries currently.
Yeah, with the later north and south lab, and you just have the greedy expand in mid.
Yeah.
That's punishable.
It's like Ram doing the same.
Yeah, actually, pretty similar. It looks like random variables walking before dropping a lab, whereas Snore dropped his immediately. Oh, quick coughing break, you know. Yep. Just a little skirmish was happening. I think there is a window here where, you know, Ram really could actually punish this greed, but
yeah. But with wheelie defense, what can you wheelie do? They didn't cover this,
I can't believe you just said that out loud, Hells. Did you? It's fine. I mean, Rovers get it on the back line. Might get a Mex here. It's going to be kind of close. It should be able to get it.
You got 2 Mexes in total.
Pretty good value.
But looks like they also snuck a one back into dark space, which took out a Mex and shut off all of the solars. Ooh,
nice.
That's annoying.
Good connection with the wheelie. Also, beautiful solars folding. My god, I love that. Still can't get over the origami solars. Too good. Good harassment actually here from Ram. Getting some actual value here.
Yeah, definitely we can see like the weakness is the wheelie does not hold up into other scout units.
Broke the wheelie's ankles. They don't even have ankles and it broke them. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Oh.
But the mech survives.
Just break their ankles again.
I'm just kidding. Doesn't survive.
Can we do it a 3rd time? Yeah!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's micro. That is micro, boys. That's great.
Is that micro or the fact that this unit can't hit the broadside of the bomb?
No, Hells. That was pure skill. Pure skill. That was so good.
Unfortunately, though, behind all of this, kind of the same stuff has been happening to Ram. And I don't think anyone's lost a con yet, right?
Oh, you say that. It's looking like Ram Snore is about to lose a con. As
con would be a bit more problematic.
It would be a bit more.
He's trying to eat it.
Oh? Hold?
The squad shows up.
I think he said, yeah, con does live.
Lives.
Pretty important.
Boy, lived. We have some goblins out and about.
Oh god, who's the poor soul that built goblins? Who and why? Wait, he actually got shared rascals. Never mind, he's got useful units. God, we're just hate watchers of these goblins. Oh, we actually made satyrs. Okay. I kind of am interested.
Okay, we haven't seen a lot of satyrs yet.
I'm interested.
I don't think we've seen any satyrs yet. Theoretically, another unit that, like, once you get a mass of them is hyper oppressive, but...
Okay, using them to chase rovers, I'm not sold for. You know, they are basically the thug equivalent. There you go.
Yeah. Not really a thug equivalent at 60 metal, but...
Look, I don't know, man. What do you want to call it? Like, they're a tiny thug, alright? They're the thug's younger brother, alright?
The mini thug.
Mini thug, exactly.
Honestly, Ram has got some good harassal so far, though, this game, and I haven't really seen them take much damage back. As, obviously, they're going to start losing mexes, now that I was going to say that.
You say it as I'm watching multiple mexes dying, like, yep, this is... At least I didn't say it this time.
Look, we're both casters, we can both curse people. Watching all the wheelies die to...
Look, I'm really convinced these wheelies are not good. All right, we've got our own prejudices now. No goblins, no wheelies. Oh my God, not again, please, not again. My heart, he's doing it again. Please. Okay, no, this rover's gonna die. No ankles
really
are broken.
The only thing about the wheelie that I like is that you can make stupid puns.
Is the pun? Yeah, the horrible pun.
It just has so many puns with its name.
Well, these looks like these rovers are gonna get caught. Holy, the whole lobby showed up.
Actual swarm. But there are a lot of Alaris coming out. The real unit you build.
This is where it gets a little
Honestly,
scary, I think, right? Like, the Alaris
Yeah.
numbers are kind of high.
There is a giant gaping hole in front of these Alaris that will just give them access to bases and backline.
Looks
And
like
that looks really nice.
big leak in actually here from Ram. A lot of Rovers and Rascals gonna find some value. Definitely kill this con. There's no saving that.
But the no, I'm dying.
We're both dying.
Alaris are moving forward.
Yeah.
They will obliterate this.
Oh,
And this is a lot harder to deal with.
There's so many Alaris actually. The incisors.
As long as he doesn't
wow.
run into Obladen.
I think the
This is
incisors
about
can
the
trade
best
this, right? As long
fight.
as they
No,
retreat.
no.
As long as they
not
treat.
if he keeps going forward. Yeah. Well, they do decently, but he sneaks past. That means he's just into the back line now. Like, he covered the main base. We actually see Ram is not spending their metal. Ram is floating about 4,500 metal at the moment, which APM are not.
Yeah, the unfortunate moment of your micro is going well for you, but if you're not micro and you're macro, then you're just gonna have less units. You're gonna have less units and less economy, and you just can't compete. And this is kind of what we're seeing. There's just a pretty substantial army value lead for APM because they can just spend their metal. It really is just
APM
that important.
APM is actually double. He did get that, but APM actually has double vehicle lab printing Alaris out of the center. That's why their army value is just growing.
That's kind of scary. I mean, the incisor numbers are actually kind of up there now, and this many incisors, you're going to need a lot of Alaris, I think, to fight that. Or just drive around them. You know what?
And unfortunately, the south, the Goblin Satyr play has backfired, and the incisors have taken out effectively, or Blitz, I guess, have taken out all of this. Everything.
This Alaris stream, I don't know, man. I'm kind of,
And actually, there's another switch happening in the main base of APM. Cycle's opting now for mosquitoes.
Yeah,
It looks like he's kind of running into the teeth here. Is going to opt to back out.
the teeth of goblins, though, those are very blunt teeth, okay? Very blunt teeth.
To be fair, there were incisors there, but you know,
There's not a lot of teeth left,
goblins
it's just the
fight
gums.
back.
That's just kind of sad. Yeah, the incisors should be able to shoot this away. The mosquitoes here, they're
Can't
used.
commit forward, yeah, though.
Ooh.
Wow,
Actually, maybe caught
that's
it.
a good catch, yeah. This Phobo still shooting is helping out a fair bit.
I'm curious where these mosquitoes are going to go. I kind of hope we see them go for economy and not do anything too crazy.
Yeah, it looks like that's the play.
Well, the mosquitoes are coming in, and there's no AA. There's nothing here.
Indeed, the blitzers are also coming in.
As well as looks like
Polaris have making another break in the center, and this is just big problems. Big problems everywhere for
at least they're
Ram.
overcharged mexes. They're very tanky, I guess, so they're taking a while to die, but yeah, Darkness is losing a lot of his base here to these blitzes and mosquitoes. A-bot comes
The
out.
bots
and-
are barely keeping up, but now that the bullpower is finally getting focused down. Honestly, these mosquitoes should just move on, but Ram calling a resign vote. Their backline is in shambles.
Yeah, the Alaris in the back line, a whole base being dead, and it's just too much is going wrong.
Yeah, everywhere is collapsing under the pressure. Yeah.
Yep.
GG.
All right, APM takes it to 2 games, 2-0. Kinda, it wasn't looking too bad for Ram there, honestly, until like they just kinda couldn't spend. It was just kind of macro again. Like they had good micro, they had good value, they just couldn't spend their metal, and that like spike
They were
in
doing
units
really
just
well.
killed them.
And they were equal, and metal produced was equal, energy produced was equal, but they were sitting on 4,500 metal, whilst APM was just printing Alaris, and that just tempoed them out of the game.
Honestly, Alaris looking pretty strong. Man, Alaris, not bad at all. Helios, not bad. Wheelies, never built. Like,
You have to build wheelies to counter the things, but you would prefer not to build.
can you build Alaris to counter rovers? I mean, I guess it's a little more expensive. I don't know. That's probably a little too expensive. It's 60 metal.
Probably too pricey, and if you ever take like a bad trade, you're just
Yeah, he just gets surrounded and die.
yeah.
If we look, that should be the last game. Once it gets updated, I believe we're gonna see TM and APM 4. I believe, again, not 100% sure. Group B, Pro All Pawns Matter, and then Burger Moggers, Delete Legion, and APB. I almost did it again. My God, Bloatier, and Maddo. These are our eight finalists. Again, once this updates, if it updates, hopefully it updates. I'm gonna keep hitting the refresh button and hope. But yeah, I pretty interesting little qualifiers so far. I'm really looking forward to next weekend. Actually, I'm curious what these guys are gonna pull out. Like what kind of strategies, and what they're gonna find that's just totally busted. You know what? I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I don't think we saw anything crazy so far. No one was really showing anything insane. But I think next week we can expect to see some cooked builds, especially on things like Rosetta, Caldera.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see.
My God. Look, it'll update eventually. Probably. I don't know. I think it has to be TM. I think it has to be, right? This is Goopy.
Yeah, it's TM. Yeah,
then
that's updated. Yeah.
Amazing.
TM and APM4 is the same.
Nice, perfect. Okay, nice. All right, so we see our 4 finalists. Oh my God, can I like? That's ugly. You know what? That'll have to work. Good enough. We can see our 8 finalists for next weekend, and I think that will probably be a bit that it for us, right? Hells, I don't know. You good?
That should be everything. Am I good? No, but
No,
I
I'm
did
not
survive.
so yeah, we did survive.
We survived through this. We will be here next week, though. Hopefully healthier.
Hopefully healthier. But I am gonna call it there, guys, and we will hopefully see you next week.